Okay, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing a one-off heckin' shoe stream today. Probably the only shoe stream we'll be doing, other than maybe showing a finished shoe at some point. I hope everyone's excited. Heckin' shoes. let me change screen really quickly so I can show you what we're going to be doing a bit of. Oh god, every time I lose it, I really wear my glasses more when I'm streaming. Hello, hi Techno, how goes it? I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome on in. Gonna be moving some stuff around, make sure everything's in the right place. Right, last week we finished our chaps, and so we gotta move on to some new stuff this week because all of this is done, and this is not where it's gonna hang on the costume eventually, but you know, I wanted them to be on display somewhere, so they're on its neck. They're going to be on the trousers, but, you know, you'd never see them if they were on the trousers, so they're really high up. You're well, and you? I'm good. I'm good. A bit tired from work, but I'm good. It is cold. It is. Oh, my God. But you know what? It's fine. We're used to cold weather. It is chilly, but it's good. Ah, dear. Yeah. Honestly, it's been so nice having these this weekend, just like a finished pair or something for this costume. Because although we had finished the petticoats previously, you know, they're undergarments, they're not like visible pieces for this costume. It's been really nice to have something that's going to be actually visible and decorated, and these did take a minute. So yeah, I'm pretty heckin' happy with these. I think they look pretty snazzy and pretty sparkly, and the back keeps coming towards the front, but yeah, they look pretty good. I will take a photo of these at some point. You'll have to excuse me because they're so low down on my body. I can't take a picture of them myself. I just don't have the arm length to do it. So I'm gonna have Shiny take a picture of them for me. That means both of us need to be free at once for like a while because pictures don't come quickly. And yeah, so apologies. I will get pictures of the Assless Chaps. It'll just take us a minute, and yeah, not over the weekend, that's for sure. Very hot here at the moment. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying the warm weather. Ah, dear. Effigy, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Ah, dare I say, I'm so good to find shoes in my size that's affordable. Ah, see now. That does bring us in nicely to how we're doing our shoes. I'm doing something quite common in cosplay. So rather than making shoes from scratch, I am making shoe covers. Basically what it is to alter shoes to a point where they're pretty unrecognizable, but what it means is I don't need to make a shoe base, which is really useful when it comes to like having a really big chunky heel, because that would be something that I wouldn't feel very comfortable making myself because it's like, you know, pretty hard. So what I find is a pair of shoes that I find very comfortable, and in fact, these actually broke. I've been wearing these for years, and then the straps on them broke. So they were very, very strappy heels. They had like one strap here, another strap here, another strap here, another strap here, and then like open toe. And that's what these heels were, like lots and lots of straps and buckles and stuff like that. I ripped all that back. I ripped the sole off, and I've ripped the bottom of the shoe off as well, as you can kind of see. So it's not got the bottom, and it's not got the tongue either. No sole, no tongue. That way I can kind of start from scratch with putting all of the new fabric on it. I'll re-put the old tongue on it, but I am going to buy new soles just because the old soles didn't really have any grip on them, and they were black. And I think I'd rather have red soles on my shoes. So I'm going to buy red soles to go on these shoes. And you can actually buy, at least for women's shoes, I don't know how common it is for men's shoes, but for women, again, I assume you could just buy really big women's shoes if you wanted to put them on men's. But you can buy like heel grips and stuff like that and just cut them to shape. And you can get them in different colors and stuff like that. And it's really useful for cosplay. That way you can get nice coloured soles for your shoes and just stick them on the bottom of whatever you make your stuff. Now, in this particular case, I'm not going to be making a shoe cover as much as I am going to be actually attaching it to the shoe. The reason I'm doing it like that is because my shoes were broken. Like, I was never going to be able to wear these shoes again. So there was no reason for me to make a shoe cover and preserve the original shoe because the original shoe was broken. In other shoes that I've made for cosplay, I've made it as a shoe cover. So that's where the original shoe is still underneath and it's just been completely covered. I'm going to put the whole process up to this point on my Instagram. I will put some pictures of it on Twitter, but the explanation will be on Instagram because I can write a lot more. I'm sure if you're in the cosplay community, you might have seen this happening before, but for anyone who's not so familiar, basically the way that you manage this to this point, you cling film and duct tape the entire shoe. You cut that out once you've drawn on the pieces you think you're going to want to cut, like the pattern pieces. And then what you get left with is a lot of pattern pieces made out of duct tape. I then transferred all of these teeny tiny pattern pieces onto the paper that I wanted to use for my pattern. So I always use packing paper because it's a bit thicker. So I have them all on that. A few of them I do still actually have attached to the fabric as well. And then you sort of start sewing them together. And I've only done the test for the first shoe to make sure that it actually fit correctly, which it does. There's a couple of alterations I make on it. Like, I've made alterations here for where the strap's going to be coming out, and I've done it in 2 separate parts for where the toes are covered and the back piece, and I'll be hand stitching all that on since I'm actually attaching it to the shoe. If I wasn't attaching it to the shoe, I'd sew them separately and then slide it onto the shoe, and I'd normally use zips or Velcro, and then it would be a shoe cover and it could be taken off and you'd have the original shoe underneath. But in this particular case, yeah, again, the shoe's broken anyway. I don't care about preserving the original shoe. Yes. Loose soles for women, yes, but men, no. I think you can get them online, but I don't think you get so many interesting colours. Whereas with women, they're like, oh yeah, you want red, you want gold, you want this. Whereas for men, it's like, you want black, you want grey, and it's like, So for cosplay, you might want some more interesting colours, and you might have a look at the women ones, even though they're all the same, and then cut them to size again. Yeah. That's what I'd suggest. Are you going to install Heelys into your cosplay shoes? I was originally actually going to install a larger heel. Not a Heely. I'm sorry. Not a Heely. I was going to originally put a larger wedge. But I was talking to Shiny and we were having a bit of a conversation and we decided no. Would it look cool for the character? Yes. Do I have balance issues? Yes. So we decided that we wouldn't be putting a larger heel on the character just for safety concerns. As much as I could just make it so that I'd only wear these shoes on stage, I'd still have to be stable on stage, and I don't wear heels anyway, so it's always a bit of a concern when I'm wearing heels full stop. So we thought maybe not to add more of I know I'm comfortable in these shoes because these are shoes that I've worn anyway, but maybe not to add an extra a bit that make it a bit more wobbly. Why bother? Let's just keep it so it's safe, considering that there's so many other elements going on in this costume and it's a heavy costume. Stay safe with the shoes. So that's what we've decided. Oh dear. 100% do it. I think it's all cement stuff. Yeah, I think you can. It's just whether you get the same range of colours. And again, most of the time I don't think that's necessarily important. It'd only be doing cosplay where that might be something you want to look into. I just scooting around in heels would look like you were floating, that's true. And you know what the character does kind of look like she's floating? Mud brown. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, mud brown. Good, cool, yeah. Yeah, that's alright. And again, I've got more soles coming on the way. Yeah, they're in the post, so yeah. But what we will do today is get these shoes to have basically this point sewn onto the top, and then I will actually glue it down. So I'll sew it on first so it's nice and tight, and then I'll probably use, I have a few different types of glue, so I'll go through them, but I think probably quite a strong glue, and glue it down to the top here. So because I stripped it back, there's actually a really hard surface there, and I'd like to glue the fabric to that hard surface, because we'll then have the tongue go right over the top of that fabric and cover that joining like that, right? So I'll sew it down first, just so that I don't have to hold it down while it's drying and stuff like that. I'm not like holding it down, but we'll sew it down and then glue it. And then the bottom half, we'll be sewing it down, but then we'll actually be putting a sole over the bottom of it with fabric as well, because the pieces that I'll be putting on the sole will actually just be a heel and the base here. There'll be nothing in the middle, so there'll be a big wedge of fabric where there won't be anything. And then for decoration, we'll be going back around and putting some sequins around it. But again, that might end up being something I do off stream, which is why I think this will probably be the only shoe stream we'll do. But it gives me an opportunity to show us doing this on stream. So there we are. This is kind of how I did it. And also, the other shoe I haven't sewn any of the pieces together for yet. I've only sewn them together for this first shoe. So you get to see the other pieces get sewn together. Even if you didn't get to see the first shoe sewn, you get to see the second one. I just wanted to do a quick test because shoes are a little bit... They're odd shapes. And especially when you're having to follow a very specific shape that's already, like, done for you. It's like... I should probably check to make sure that my pattern pieces are correct and I'm not wasting tons of fabric. The other thing we're going to need to do is make the ankle straps. So if I switch streams really quickly, not streams, scenes. If I just cancel my stream, just don't stream anymore, and we go down to her feetsies, she's got all these straps around her ankles. So we're going to need a really, really, really long purple strap to emulate that. That's okay. I'm prepared to do that. But it's going to have to be quite a heckin' long one. So we're going to be making some bias tape, sewing two pieces together, I think, and yeah, having it so that it can wrap around her ankle. Heckin' long, heckin' long. Oh, so Rambo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, how goes it? Yeah, it is in fact a shoe stream. Some shoe stuff over here. Oh dear. Yeah, we need that long strip that goes around the ankle. And does a little bow. Oh my god! 0! 19 months! Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 19 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. Heck, the stream baby is growing teeth. Oh god. What are we gonna do? It's teething? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best of luck. Heckin' cursed. The colours are so pretty. There's something so nice about purple and gold. Right, Derkel? That's why I wanted this costume, because purple is one of my favourite colours, but gold is like my favourite colour. And I was like, yes, yes. It's got to be purple and gold. Right, what do you want to do first then? Do we want to do the hand stitching on this one? Excuse me, oh my god. Or do we want to sew together the pieces on the other shoe? Because my other shoe is still naked. It's still a naked shoe. All naked. No clothing. This is what the pieces looked like before they were sewed together. I've still got duct tape on the desk as well. Move some pieces around here. Oh wait, that's not true. I have pinned some pieces together. I haven't sewn them. So this is a piece all pinned. Yeah, I remember. I pinned them because I didn't want to get confused about which piece went where. But that piece will end up going around the back. Yeah, yeah. But it is naked right now. Naked shoe. Oh my god. Yeah, so you can see it was open toe to start with. Open. Naked. Oh, they look like ballet shoes to me. They kind of do. Yeah, but the thing is, I think originally, probably there is no heel, really, or like a very small heel. Yeah, actually it does look like there's a very small heel because you can see that bit there. A very, very small heel. But, yeah, it's easier for me to walk in wedges. Wedges are easier to walk in. And so, we go for the easy route of, well, wedges are easy to walk in, so I walk in wedges. Oh dear. Yeah. And my booster today. Oh heck. I hope you feel okay. I had my booster like a month ago and I kind of felt fine. I felt a bit rough the first night. I had the Moderna and the first night I had a really bad fever. And then other than that I was fine. That was alright. Like other than the first jab, it's all been like So I hope you feel okay. Dear. Nakey shoe. I see. Wedges are easier than pumps. No, pumps would be easier, but wedges give you a little bit of extra height. And I am meant to be a boss monster, so I don't want to be too short. So if I can give myself a little extra height, that's the plan. I want to be a little bit taller because I'm a boss monster. You know? So since there's meant to be heels, I'm like, all right, we'll do the heels, but I'm not doing it with just like a, I think they're called like a court heel. Yeah, no, that's less comfortable to walk in than this. This is a lot more comfortable. So we walk in this. Because then the weight is across the whole of this, rather than like this. Oh dear. The easy route. I am Madonna this time too, hoping for the best. Heck yeah! I hope you don't feel too rough this evening. Toolbox jelly, yes. Right, I'm gonna put this to one side. I think I left so many pins in that. I think I should sew this together. Also, all of the gold beads, I'm just gonna stack them over here for now because we don't actually need them for a bit. We'll need them again pretty soon probably, but like not for a little while. Gold beads are off the menu for a little while. Whoa. As is, honestly, all of this. I might roll all of this bias tape up just to try and keep it safe. Because I will use the bias tape again, but I don't need it right now. Stilts make a stream when? When I can walk in stilts. Finger case of after 7 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing heckin' fine. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I had to go to work like right after my jab, so I went into work like a couple hours late because I had my jab before work. I didn't feel so good. But it probably doesn't help that my work is very, very physical, and so I was there like having a fever, feeling really like ugh, as I was leaving work. Like, this is not ideal. Dear. There we go. Let's get all these pieces wrapped up, and then I don't waste them for when I want them in the future, which will happen, just not yet. And I'll put these in the drawer because they molt a lot, and I don't want them on my desk molting. Okay, right. I feel a bit better about that now. Slight desk clean. They can go up there. This can go up there. Good. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Clean desk. I should already have purple in the machine because, yeah, I was using that before. Yeah. I think we're probably going to get both shoes to about the same point, but then we're actually going to need to do some ironing because we'll need the strips for the ankles. And that'll probably be the next big thing we need. Ankle strips. I don't know how long I'm going to want to make those. They're quite long. I got to go around my ankle quite a few times. And do a bow. Backwards, forwards. There we go. And pull that down. Pull that up. Yeah, I was doing this after work yesterday, which was honestly kind of a bad call because I got quite lucky yesterday in that I didn't have a migraine after work. And then I was like, ah yes, no migraine, let's continue working. But I've actually been fine. I've not had a migraine, touch wood. I nearly always have a migraine Sunday evening. And this week, heckin' lucky bug, no Sunday migraine. Heckin' good times. Maybe it's because I had to have one on Thursday, which I normally wouldn't have, but my body was like, hell yeah, Jelly. We're not gonna destroy you on Sunday this week. I'm very appreciative of it, by the way. Thank you, body. You can do that anytime. Very kind. So yeah, I could sew all Sunday. Oh yeah. Which I did, to be fair. Heckin' kind, everybody, right? Heckin' very kind, very sweet. Look, Body, everyone in chat's being really sweet. So you'll do that again, right? You'll make it so that next Sunday the same thing happens. Oh yeah. There we go. Easy. I mean, the only reason this is nice and easy now is because we've done all of the prep with measuring all the pieces out and making sure they're the right size beforehand. But yeah, I could also iron these seams and stuff like that, but I don't really, personally, I don't really mind on the shoes because I'd rather the shoes have a little bit of wiggle room, and by not ironing the seams, there'll be a little wiggle room. Shifty, I swear. Heck. Wah. Wah. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. God damn it, so early. Dude, me never. It literally says your name. Oh yeah, there we go. So that'll be the back of our shoe there. Nice and easy. Very nice. But yeah, because I'm going to be hand stitching so much of this, I'm probably going to put like a lot of purple beads and sequins. We got all that purple sequins in here. I don't really see the need. I'd rather have that little bit of extra space so that we can do that later. And yeah, that'll go around here. And give that a little bit of a pull. Give that a little bit of a pull. There we go. I think it should be about right. To about that. And then there you go. I'm gonna put some pins in it so it doesn't move too much. I'll probably move some of these pins later, but for now, we cover up some of the naked shoe. And that looks pretty good. There we go. And just do that so it's nice and tight, and then we might even be able to pull it a bit further than that actually. Yeah, very nice. Whoop. Good. And then on this side, there we go. Pull it just a bit further. Very nice. That'll do for now. Cool. Slightly less naked shoe. Ah, oh, dear. Twitch trying to frame me. Uh-huh. Also, hi, Llama. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. You like chapati? I don't... Wait. I've not... Wait. Have I ever mentioned chapati? I've not played it, if it's what I'm thinking it is. I not played it, and so I don't know. We like to party. We like to party. God damn it. You can't play it. It's... Wait, am I getting confused? It's bread. It's bread? Wait, am I getting confused? Shoot. You can't play, Giovanni? It's bread? Oh, okay. What the hell am I thinking of then? Wait, have you guys not tried playing your bread? Oh my god, you guys don't even know how to consume bread if you're not playing it. Oh god, okay, I just bring out a loaf of bread, I put it on the table and I'm like, guys, let's go. Wait, what the hell was I thinking of? Oh no, grab your 20 cents. Listen, it's a Monday morning. I'm clearly confused. I can't even blame a migraine. Shoot. What game am I thinking of? I'm gonna have to look it up. On the sourdough roll for initiative. To be fair, everyone loves sourdough so much, but I don't really know what so much of. I think it's okay, but I think there are much better breads out there than sourdough. I think sourdough is alright. It's like a strong alright, but like, there are better breads. People went very mad for sourdough, but like, what about all the other bread? What about that? Huh? Oh, yo. Dolls and dragons! Sourdough is ace, and there's a villain in the story, it would be a yeah, if there was a villain in the story, it would be sourdough. Oh. Oh dear, this bit I just had to do some darts into because it was at the front of the shoe and there's a lot of curves, and since my fabric has no stretch in it, it requires extra darts, by the way. Sorry, in case anyone is wondering what I'm doing and not what I'm thinking, because what I'm thinking is completely garbage, clearly. I have no idea what's going on. I'm thinking too much about shoes. Oh dear. Oh, da. Threads. Okay. There we go. There we go. And get this bit together. Oh, no, maybe not with that pin. Or that pin. I have actually, once again, ordered some new pins. We need like a counter for how many times I've ordered pins now. But I've shown you the issue with the pins. If I can bend them with my bare hands, they're not surviving the fabrics that I use. Someone needs to create cosplay pins. I don't care if they're expensive, I'll buy them. Because I like using pins, and I can't imagine stopping using pins. But I need really strong pins. Because the fabrics I use are so strong and thick. But like, I can bend these with my hands, and my hands are not so strong that they should be able to bend metal. Like, that's silly. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. It makes a really nice curve though. Go around the front. It's worth it, but like a bit of a pain. A bit of a pain. There we go. And we'll just do the other side, and then I'll trim all the threads. Yeah, those titanium pins. I wish if I could find someone who was like selling titanium pins, unbendable pins that are sharp. Because like, what is this? Like, again, I'm never going to be able to use this, and I can just like smush this. Like this is metal. Like what? That's not how it's meant to go. Like, what's that? How am I meant to pin a cosplay with that? Like, no. 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 That's why my pins get broken so easily. Because the cosplay fabric that I use is really thick, so it requires force. And if it requires force to pin, then I will break the pin. Because very frustrating. Very frustrating. Hard. I swear, 0. I swear. Oh dear. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. So I'll go over the front there. And again, this is only easy now because we've done all the patterning. It'd be more difficult otherwise. Tiny eye in a pinch. I am in a pinch. Because all of my heckin' pins are weak. And all of my fabric is strong. I might see maybe if there's such a thing as curtain pins. The only thing would be is they'd still have to be quite sharp and fine because a lot of the fabrics I use are delicate. They're just layered up with really thick materials. So yeah, maybe that would be a solution to the problem. With these puns. It's alright, I'm used to it. Oh, I refilled one of my lighters. I refilled the safer of the two because I figured I didn't really need to refill the lighter that just goes a bit out of control bonkers. There we go. So the reason I'm doing this is because it's going to fold over here, but it is only going to fold over once. So since it's only going to fold over once, it needs a little bit of singeing, just so that it doesn't fray over time. You won't see any of this, it's just, yeah. For the longevity of the fabric. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. And I only need to do it on that side. And that will go over there. And once again, another shoe cover. Look at that. Looks pretty cute. Well, you know what though? When people make sewing puns, like Shift, you coming in here and making those sewing puns in chat, I am actually proud. Because like, look at all the sewing lingo you've picked up. Look at all this sewing lingo you've got. I'm heckin' proud. As much as you are making puns in my chat, I'm proud of all the sewing lingo you've got now. Like, look at you making puns about tacking. Like, whoa. Like, wow. Heckin' amazing. Oh. Like pins and sewing. You said you did a tacking pun. That is sewing lingo. Or was that not on purpose? Was that an accidental pun? Oh dear. Tacky, cause pin tacks. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm a little less impressed. Cause tacking is well, actually what I'm gonna be doing the entire way around this shoe. It's a tacking stitch. See, now listen, that would have been very impressive. That would have been very, very, like, wow, look, they're picking it up. They're listening. They're like hearing all of my sewing lingo, and wow, look at that. No. Actually, no. It was still good. Not quite so good. Still good. Ah, dear. I can't give you full marks when you didn't make optimum use of the word tack. There we go. Okay. Yesterday when I was pinning this, I'm sorry if this makes anyone grimace a little bit, I put a pin right into my stomach. Like, broke skin and everything. I felt very uncomfortable. I was like, oh no. Oh no, what do I do? I don't normally pin like this. It's because I had a pin in the front. I don't have one this time. And I was like pinning like this. And I was like trying to pin the back and I like pushed it in. Oh, it made me feel very uncomfortable. I didn't enjoy that at all. Oh dear. The dangers of sewing. Right. Can this work? I believe so. It's a bit tight at the edge, but I think it'll work. Just has to be pulled nice and tight. Yeah, I think this one needs to be pulled a little tighter. That's okay. We can do that. Oh, maybe can't. You have to pull that out first. And then pull it a little tighter. There you go. And put that pin in there. And then pin this one again. So I'm just trying to make it so it's easy to fold over at the bottom because it will need to fold underneath another piece of fabric. So I'm going to do the same thing on this side too. Might have to do the same thing here too, which is just, again, hold that there. And as long as I know where it needs to end up, I can do this pretty easily. Yep. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Oh dear. Shifty's always bobbing up and down. So heckin' proud. Look at this sewing lingo. Look at it all. Heckin' spewing Thorf. I don't know if you know what half-bin means, but I still appreciate it. Mikey, welcome on in. Good morning, Crafty. It is. It's heckin' good. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping this is the year. Heckin'. What do you call it? What am I aiming for? Oh god, what am I aiming for? Oh shoot. I also win the thingy that I'm aiming for, yes, and become the winner. Solid goal. Yeah, I hope you do well too. Oh dear. At some point I should probably write down what it is the competition that I'm entering, so that if anybody asks, or if I am in fact forgetting what my aims are for the year, I can remember too. Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ah dear, go and win the thing you're doing. Be a winner. Yeah. At the very least, enter the competition. Oh my god. A start. I think this is fine. We should be able to pull it and bend it over. So the thing is, it's fine as long as you can pull it and bend it over to the other side, because if it's loose, it's going to look rubbish. But if you don't have any space at all, your feet won't fit in. I think we've got a pretty good middle ground here, where we can pull it, it's going to look good, and it should balance out the other foot nicely. Heck yeah. The only thing I do need to do is I need to draw in. You can kind of see that there are these little dips in it. That's where the ribbons are going to come out for the ankles. I need to get those in ahead of time, so I'll actually have to unpin this back bit, sew those in, then repin it. But you have to pin it in the first place to get where they're going to go. Also, Landlock, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Any sewing terminology is applicable. Yes! Listen, I'm not keen on puns, but I'm heckin' proud of the sewing terminology. Taps table must win. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Nah, it's not meant to be a secret. I just can't remember what the thing is. It's changed name because they've merged two competitions together. So I don't actually remember what it is that I'm entering. I looked it up the other day and I was like, oh, it's changed. Oh. What is it that I'm entering? What am I trying to be? I think I'm trying to be World Cosplay Champion, but I might be trying to be Euro Cosplay Champion. One of those two is what I'm trying. Either way, it's a pretty lofty goal. It'd be fun to even enter, but you only enter if you want to win, so, and I do want to win. Let's see. I want to go down in 2 places. So this is just so that I can fold it over easily, although again, I will burn the bottom because it's a very thin cut and it'll be a little easier just to burn the bottom with like a little fold over piece in the center. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll burn those 2 sides, fold it over. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Hi, Roberta. Welcome on in. Hi from Wales. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Smokey, Happy New Year. Heckin' Happy New Year. I hope it's a good one. Nah, you're good. Better late than never. Listen, you can wish me a Happy New Year in heckin' like September and I'd still take it. Look, thank you for the lurk, Shifty. I hope things are going well. Hope it's not too loud in the house. Oh dear. Oh, and Mama, welcome on in and thank you for the lurk. Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to grab the other side so I can sew them both at the same time because that's easier. Why is there Christmas music on loop? Merry heckin' Christmas. I think it's meant to just be winter music, but you know what? It's definitely got that vibe. It's definitely got the vibe of Christmas, doesn't it? Whoa. Zero, did you miss Christmas? Did you miss the Christmas atmosphere? As a retail worker, I 100% miss Christmas. I want to go back there right now. My God, do I miss Christmas? Christmas, oh, so much fun. Can we go back right now? Here we are, back in Christmas. Ha 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 ha. Dear me. And back we are. I'll be honest, the food's good, but at the moment the food is on special anyway, so I feel like you're not really missing out on too much. The music doesn't match the vibe. What do you mean? You saying our vibe is not jolly and festive? What are you trying to say, Zero? Zero, what are you trying to say? Huh? You got something to say? Oh dear. Right, let's fold all this over and get the bits burnt that need to be burned, and then we'll sew the rest of it. It has very weird energy here, you're right. Well, how about dungeon Christmas energy? Is that better? How about spending Christmas in the dungeon? Are we preferring that? Is that more the vibe we were going for? The Christmas dungeon, yes. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. That's too cold. Nah. Like, I take -2, -3. That's alright. -37? No. No. Heaters explode. That's about it. The Christmas dungeon. Yeah, welcome to the Christmas dungeon. Honestly, though, the Christmas dungeon kind of sounds like a store that would open in December. Also would close at the end of December. Only sell, like, Christmas goods. Oh, dear. People all pumped for Christmas. Then, oh no, the calm started going around and people really knew what to do. Nobody really wanted to get stuck in Christmas. Everyone went quiet and bricks were shat. A good brick shit. Oh, Wolf, welcome on in. Hello, I heard dungeon. Yeah, welcome to the Christmas. Yeah, but it's a Christmas dungeon. It might be a dungeon, but it's Christmas themed. So I understand if this isn't the kind of dungeon you want to, like, you know, visit. It is a Christmas dungeon. How to handle its arrival. Did you just... No, I said Omnicon. Definitely. Then whenever I read it, I always get, like, stuck the first time and then I'm fine. One of those Christmas pop-up stores. Yeah, Christmas pop-up store. The Christmas dungeon. That is like it's a Christmas pop-up store. Almost 100%. I was like, guys, have you seen the new pop-up store in the city centre? Yeah, the Christmas dungeon. Yeah, it's a hell of a name. Oh, we're back in Christmas again. This still could be a dungeon. It feels like there's mild peril. The peril is mild here, but it's present. Who's looking for Christmas dungeon? Oh. Dear. It is, by the way, anyone who doesn't recognize it, it's just the Croc soundtrack. And there are a lot of dungeons in Croc, so, like, it's not really... It's just Croc. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna burn the extra pieces now, because it's the easiest way to get rid of them. Okay. Oh, dear. Nice. Oh. I'm doing good, thank you, Wolf. Very good. We are making some shoe covers for our cosplay. I think this will be the only session we work specifically on the shoes, because most of the shoe stuff I probably will do off stream once the bits come in, because most of the work is actually pretty simple and we can probably get done today. But yeah, doing some heckin' shoe work. Should be nice. Is there a Christmas trapdoor? Heck yeah. Should you open it? You're a fool if you dare. Oh, you're still saying it wrong. Procedurally generated Christmas pop-up store. Am I still saying it wrong? Crocmas. Crocmas! Really digging the hair, thank you. It needs to be redone because my roots are like, yeah, they're coming out. The darkness is showing. But I try to leave it for like 3 months between bleaching because that way my hair doesn't dye too much. So we're waiting just a little bit more and then I'll re-bleach it. And for now we deal with roots. Although I was thinking, do I want to change the hair color at all? We've been blue for a little while. We've been blue for a little while now and I don't know. Do I fancy changing it? Or do I just want to stick with blue? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This happens every time it comes around to the time of the year to like dye the hair. I'm like, do I want to change it? Or do I just want to stay? Do you want to stay or change? If you wish to acquire the Christmas decorations of the Bureau de Free, must answer these riddles 3! Not to advertise, and that is. The hair is the only part of you that is a zombie. If we could feel pain through our hair, we'd all be in. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah. My hair would be screaming if that was the case as well. Because, like, I dye it all the time. So it'd just be there, like, ah! Ah! All the time. I think I could handle the racket of just my hair consistently screaming from, like, the bleaching and the dyeing. You'll dye little every day. Yeah, but my hair dyes a lot every day, and I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So this bit's a little difficult to fold over. Oh. Come on. Come on. You know you want to pin. I know you're arguing that you don't, but you do. I know that you want to pin. Yeah, I've done this a few times before. I know you want to pin. You're just being funky about it. Oh. Did you immediately... Okay. You're gonna take some burning, huh? That's okay. If you take burning, but I prefer to sew, if possible, because it's just... The longevity of sewing is higher. For this, at least. It's fine. It's fine. That's what it takes, that's what we'll do. There you go. Put that up there. That's alright. It's not terrible. It's definitely being a bit funky at the end, but we'll live. We'll do some burning now. And cut these trim bits off. There we go. And you. Nice. Nice. What is your passion? Cosplay, I presume. Yeah, that's my stuff. I like cosplay. I like making outfits for costumes. Or... So I have to watch my breathing when I do that because otherwise I breathe into the fire and it makes it move. Yeah, cosplays. Cosplays is my stuff. I love cosplays. I like other arts and crafts things as well, but I don't know, cosplay is the one I always come back to. So I'd assume cosplay is it. Cosplay is probably the thing for me. There we go, get that up there so we can give it the proper space for the piece to come out. I probably will put some sequins around that space in particular because I want it to look really pretty where the, where the thingamadoohickers, the ankle straps are coming out of. I want it to look decorative, even though, again, there's not really anything going on in that area. I still kind of want it to look decorative. I think it would look pretty with some like little sequins and stuff. Okay, pull it really tight. Get around to there as tightly as possible. There we go. Put that there. Ooh. I was getting to cosplay as well, just the pandemic hit. Really bad timing. Bad or good? Because... Oh yeah. Everyone had so much time at home. I think for some people it really killed the passion for them because they weren't able to go to Comic-Cons and stuff like that. But for many people it gave them more time to actually indulge in their passion. So it's really dependent. I hope it didn't completely kill it for you. Because yeah. you know, there's a live community here, just, you know, making stuff, doing things. Tony Stark, heck yeah, nice. Ah, and you did the lights. Oh my god, sick. Lights is one of those things where I always a bit shy away from. I like lights, and I sometimes put one or two in the costumes, but I hide away from it a bit. Have you done any more Final Fantasy runs recently? No. So I have plans to do some in the future, but I have to kind of hold off for a bit because the practice to lead up to those runs takes quite a bit of time. And until I've got this costume done, I can't really afford to do it. So I'm going to finish this costume. And then once we finish this costume, we'll probably have a little bit of a celebration. And I'm not saying that celebration would necessarily be a Final Fantasy run, but I don't think anyone would be surprised if it was. Oh dear. No, I've kind of just put it on there like no more runs until I finish this costume, because otherwise, yeah. But I've got plans. I've got plans to do some fun ones. I want to mix it up a little bit with some of the runs. I'd like to do some more serious runs, and I'd like to do some more fun runs too. Yeah, that's what I'd like. I'd like to do a bit of a mix of serious and fun. Sorry, I just have to get this really tight, this bit, because otherwise it should look funny. Very funny when it's being worn. Oh dear. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I'm a movie maker in the pop. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Cool, cool. So you're like gonna be pretty good off the bat, probably. Heck yeah. And hopefully you have like a lot of resources with your workplace that might help. Although I don't know whether you'd be able to use it, but hopefully that'd be pretty sick. Okay. So I'm not getting quite so much upwards as I'd like, but you know, it is covering the space, so I should probably be okay. I want plenty of up because it's on a bit of a tilt, so when I fold this over, it needs a bit extra. And some of these don't have quite so much as I'd like, so I'm just gonna keep wiggling it around until it's perfect. It'll get there. Something like that maybe would help. Although it would be quite a bit higher. Let's try putting one in there. There you go. And then, yeah, that's a little bit better. See, I had it pinned so well the first time, and now I'm pinning it again. I'm like, ah! I cannot replicate it. I cannot replicate it. I think this is better though. Since I'll be hand stitching it as well, this pinning will end up being like where it's going to end up going. There will be not another chance. So I want it to look good. And get that nice and tight like we had it before. So again, that it could go underneath. Heck yeah, Croc. Have we emerged from the dungeon finally? Okay, let's get these top pieces down. There's no point in me sewing the top and the bottom separately here because we will be, what would you call it? Going over them together. The only bits I'll need to do separately are the soul and the tongue. Yes. They'll need to be done separately, but the rest of it's fine. Oh dear. Not really. I have a day job to fund the films, but it's my main calling. My bro and I work together. Been doing clips and movies for over 14 years. Oh my god. That's a heckin' long time. Oh dear. Heckin' sounds fun. Oh dear. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hello, God, I'm cold. The kids are freezing. I'm softly sorry in the session early. How you doing? God, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. No, that's fine. If it's chilly, it's chilly, isn't it? I hope things are going well for you, other than the cold. We're making some little shoes. Some little heckin' shoes. Oh dear. Right. I think we've got both of these in a pretty good position. Yeah, look at these. little shoes that will end up matching the rest of the costume eventually. Oh dear, I think that deserves a sip of tea. Ah. Can't get your head into taking on projects the way... Oh, I mean, it's got to be kind of similar to the way artists do though, right? Where it's like, you have an idea of something you want to do, there's a reason you like it, right? Like, for me, it was the gold. I was like, I like gold. I want to do gold, all of the gold. So you pick that up, and you're like, I want to do that, gold. Final Fantasy, gold. And then, I mean, budgeting is a big part of it. Because, of course, you have to buy all the pieces. But once you get past that, it's just chipping away at it, isn't it? Just chip away. It's nice. I enjoy it. It's like a little chip here and there, and you get to watch it come together. I guess the nice thing at the end of it is you can wear it. You can walk around the house in stupid items of clothing. Like when I walked downstairs in the Assless Chaps the other day, Shiny was in a work meeting, so I got to come in with Assless Chaps. He was in the middle of a Zoom call. 10 out of 10. Like, I'd 100% recommend that to anyone. Probably only if you know the person, but like, no, I know Shiny. It's all good. Oh dear. You get to make people giggle. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Right. I need to start hand stitching, huh? Okay. What I could really use, which I don't have, and I've considered buying, but I've not, is a upholstery needle. So upholstery needles are bent because they expect you to be going through quite thick things so that it can immediately come back to you. I don't have an upholstery needle, but it'd be really useful for going through the base of this shoe. That's okay. We'll start here where it's a little easier, and then we'll go to where it's more difficult so that I don't have such a rough time with it. I actually already have some purple threaded as well, so I'm just going to use that and go from there. And we've got to start somewhere. A lot of this will have sequins and beads going over the top as well, so if it's a little bit messy, I'm gonna forgive myself because you probably won't see it. They look cool, thank you, heck yeah! You make people giggle. Exactly, that's the best part of cosplay. Doing stupid walks in Assless Chaps. Oh dear. I think Boobtober was one of my favorites because every time we had like a bra that would semi-fit me, I'd put it over the top of my clothing quickly after like stream, and I'd like wait until Shiny was in like some sort of meeting, and I'd come in and be like with like this horrific bra on. Because again, if anyone remembers Boobtober, most of the bras we made were based on cosplays, or like we had like a bra that had like an undead baby face on it at one point. They were grim, some of these bras. I'd come in like hello. Well, hello, how's it going? Just me wearing a bra with a over the top of my clothing with an undead baby on it. It's yeah, you know what? It's one of the joys of cosplay. Or being able to sew in general, I'd say. It's like being able to sew stupid stuff. And shock and horror people around you. Oh dear. Some of the stuff was really... First of all, it didn't fit me at all. And so like that was like horrific. The fit was horrific, but then also like the stuff on the stuff, like the bra, was horrific. The eye ones, like the Junji Ito bra was hilarious because it was like pointy. 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, would recommend to anyone. Stupid walks. You make almost anything. You make shoes now. Well, I don't make shoes from scratch. I do alterations on shoes. A lot of alterations because making the base of a shoe is really difficult. Really, really difficult. And like, you need some real cobbler's skills for that, which I don't currently have. Not that it's not something that I'd like to learn at some point, but like to make like the base of this, that is a real skill, and I don't have that right now. But at some point, maybe. For now though, I alter shoes, like a broken pair of heels, into a new pair to make them look like they match the rest of my costume. And for me, that's good enough for now. Shiny be like, oh god, it's that day again. No, stop. Poor Shiny. This is why Shiny never talks in chat, because Shiny's just like, I can't handle this. I can't handle this for more hours of the day than I already have to handle this. Too much. Everyone thinks it must be lovely to live with a cosplay. It's not. It's hell. They go around doing stupid stuff all day. Sounds like a class act. It is until it's a nightmare, I think. Also, there's thread all over our house 24/7. And hoovers don't really pick up thread very well. Or if they do, it gets very stuck in the hoover and you have to constantly cut it out. So it's great until it's a real pain in the ass. Oh dear, bras that put of gunpowder start firing. Yeah, I've not done that one yet, but I really should have thought of that one ahead of time. That would have been a really good one. Done like an Austin Powers bra. Would have been fantastic. So stylish. The thing about cosplay to me is meeting your heroes. It seems silly, but waking up with someone and being like, amazing to meet you, Doctor Strange. Yes, yes. I love that part. I every time I meet another Final Fantasy cosplayer, I'm like, meet you, ass, yes. Every single time. I love the Final Fantasy cosplay community. I love the meets. I love everything about it. I mean, that's why I got into cosplay in the first place. Was because I wanted to go to the Square Enix cosplay meet. And so I was like, sister, shall we cosplay from Final Fantasy 9? Yes, let's do it. And so we did. 10 out of 10 was fantastic. And the meet was fantastic. Really well organized, honestly. Really, really good. Junji Ito is fantastic. Junji, really, really good. Big love. I'd love to try sewing more in that style at some point when I'm not trying to make a stupid big cosplay because I can't really afford to get distracted from this too much anymore. But there's a lot of things I want to do and I'm like, I must finish this. But at some point, ever thought of going to East Europe? Yeah, there's so many Comic-Cons that I would like to go to that are outside of the UK. I was always quite scared to go outside of the UK because of like, I was worried about my costumes traveling well and stuff like that. But I think these days I've kind of got it down where it's like, I could probably manage it. Because I'm mainly making fabric costumes, they're not too bad for traveling these days. Armor builds and stuff like that with big electronics are much harder to transport, but since I predominantly do fabric, it's not the worst. Oh, what is the worst is when you're not. Let's not do that. Okay. But yeah, it's not too bad, but I was always really nervous about like if I was traveling with my costumes that they'd break on the way. But even if they do break, I can probably repair them once I get there. So yeah, I'm a lot less hesitant about it these days than I used to be, just because I feel like if anything did happen, I could fix it. Yeah. I am afraid of flying though, so I'd have to get used to that. That has less to do with the Comic-Con though, and more just to do with me getting used to flying again. It's been a long time since I've flown, like 5 years, 6 years. Yeah. But once I get used to flying again, I'm sure I'll be fine. There's a lot of cons I'd like to go to, because then I get to see even more cosplayers. That's the one thing. A lot of the cons that I've been to in the past, they don't really have cosplayers as guests. So sometimes they do, but like in the past at least, they didn't really have cosplayers as guests. I think some of them do now though, but they didn't used to. So whenever I've been, there wasn't really a chance to meet cosplayers, which is probably some of the few people that I'd actually love to meet, outside of like a few artists. But yeah, so that would always be really cool. Okay, so I'm just making sure there's like no hidden knots or anything. This kind of stitching can make it very deceptive, and I can see a few things that I'm a little nervous about. I'm just gonna pull out a little bit. See if I can, yeah. So there's like a little bit of thread that's got stuck back here. But I think I can pull it through. But not from that far back. It's about finding the correct strand of thread now and like pulling it. It's really difficult because like The needle will also grab like anything and everything. I don't want to destroy the fabric. Ah! It might be better to leave it like that where it's half done and then cover it later on. I think I'll do that. Yes. Yes. We shall do that. That would be better. Oh, you get a nap? Heck yeah! No, you're fine. Get a good nap. Recover some energy. That way, hopefully, you can enjoy the rest of the evening, right? Get some good naps. Also, Creates, welcome on in. Doing a work and learn. Good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. We're sewing shoes today. I think it'll be our only shoe day, but it means I get to show a bit of the shoes on stream. I can add it to the stream archive for this cosplay, which is growing ever stronger. Over here you have a handful of cosplayers and they are hardcore. Heck yeah! Aww. That's really cool. I like that. Funny schedule clip. Oh, bless you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh, dear. Deary me. Oh, yeah. There we go. Go. See, I'm thinking to do some sequins and beads along this edge, but I haven't got my beads yet, so it's a little difficult to see whether or not I want to do the beads or not, because I don't know what the beads look like. I'm waiting for them in the post. There's been a bit of a delay in shipping because there's some issues with packaging at the moment where they're like a bit behind. I did send them a little message because I was like expecting the package last Wednesday, and I was like, where be the beads? And they were like, sorry, we're behind from Christmas. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine, don't worry. You're all good. I get you. We're behind probably from before Christmas. Over here, oh, sorry, I already read that one. My bad, my bad. I'm rereading now. There we go. But when we get all the beads, I'll add them all. Take a final picture, things like that. And I'll probably, again, I'll put them on Twitter and Instagram, but I always pop the proper explanation on Instagram because Twitter doesn't give me the word limit for it. Or does give me a word limit, I should say. So it's a little difficult to explain what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll put that on both, but with an explanation on Instagram if you want the full explanations. If you just want pictures, they'll be on Twitter. There we go. I think I'm actually one photo behind on Instagram, I think. Because that's one thing about Instagram, you can't queue photos in advance. And since I'm at work all weekend, it's not very easy to do that. I'll get it. I'll get there. There we go. Okay. Get that down there. Ah! Get the needle through. Okay. Very tough. My poor fingers. They're so tired from all of this kind of sewing. But it's important and gets it nice and strong. It's important to have a strong bond on this, since they are the shoes, and the shoes go through a lot. There we go. Nice and strong across the top there. And then I'm going to start going around the front and sewing all this to the bottom if I can. Although this is going to be a little difficult. And I will also... Oh, actually, do I want to sew it along the bottom? Or will it matter? I can do it. It's just... I think that I'll also be sewing along the bottom with the sole, so I'm not sure if it's important. Need a dash? Take care, Wolf. Thank you for popping by. I think I can sew it along the bottom, but I don't think it's so important because I'll also be having a sole of the shoe in fabric. So I'll be sewing that on. While I'm down here with some extra thread though, I'll do a bit of that, since it helps put it in place without the need of pins. And that's always nice, you know? There you go. If I can get rid of a few pins because of this, that would be great. Really, I should be doing this around the top. Oh dear. There we go. There we are. Oh dear. Oh, Dottie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear. We are making some shoes. Well, not making them from scratch. We are mainly altering the shoes. But they are for some broken shoes that I broke all the straps of. And so we are starting them from kind of just the heel. But I think they look pretty sick. I'm going to tie that off there because honestly, I would much rather be spending my time working on the top of the shoe because the bottom of the shoe will be sewed into another piece anyway. So we'll get that same stitching from another piece. Ooh, right into my lap. There we go. There we are. That will look good though, all sewed into the bottom like that. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. I don't know if I need some of this stitched. I could probably take this one out, that's for sure. Heck yeah. So cool. I love making shoe covers. I remember when I made the last one, it was a while ago now. I made one for the Guild Wars 2 costume and that was so fun and I was so pleased with that one. And I remember when it was seeing it finished, I was like, yes, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh dear. So we're gonna get this one all sewn in and I'm also gonna be really careful and actually sew it into the gap there so that we can then come back and sew our strips in. Once all of that is just sewn, rather than starting with any of the gluing, I'm actually gonna make the straps and put those in. I'd like to do those first. Yes, I think. Or do I want to do the gluing first? I don't know. I'll think about it. I've got time. Right, let's get some more thread. I'll do you second. Ah, right. Where have I put my purple thread? Up there. There we go. Oh, dear, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. The nice thing about being able to make your own shoe covers and things like that is you can have it perfectly match the rest of your costume. So if, for instance, like me, you have a costume where there is a lot of fabrics that like perfectly match up and you know, you only really have one purple as the main color, so you don't want to deviate and do a different purple, like you don't want to buy the shoes and have them just a slightly different shade of purple. Being able to make a shoe cover is a way of not having to buy a shoe and like not having a slightly different purple shade. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Save money and it looks cool. It just takes a bit of time. Shadow, welcome on in. Oh heck, you gotta sleep. You gotta heckin' sleep. Oh no. Well, I don't know that I can help you sleep. We're very loud here, Shadow. I don't know if you've noticed, but we can get quite rowdy in this chat. Heck. I always worry if people say they come here to sleep because I'm like, someone could literally do a horn in 2 seconds and it's gonna suddenly become very rowdy in this chat. Oh dear. Yeah, when people say they're gonna lurk to sleep in this chat as well, again, I get very nervous. I get very nervous for you all. I don't think this is a good one to sleep in. I appreciate any lurks, but I worry for you and your sleep. There we go. You sleep like you're dead? Ah, okay, so you're like a heavy sleeper. Okay, well as long as you're fine. Right, pull that nice and tight so you've not got any bits left. And then we'll keep going around. We got a bit of extra fabric down here, but honestly it's just making it easier to sew into, so I'm not gonna complain. And there we go. And make this. keep sewing. Oh yeah. Ah! I know I might look kind of ridiculously happy. It's really cool because every time you do a stitch, it just like pulls it over it really nice and tightly. And it just looks closer and closer to the shoe color you want it to be, you know? It's very satisfying. Oh, I see. Yeah. If you live next to public transport like that, yeah, it's not gonna affect you so badly, to be honest. Public transport would do that to you. I used to live next to a train line too, and when I first moved there, I was like, oh, it'll be fine, because there won't be like trains at like 3 in the morning. No, there are trains at like 3 in the morning sometimes. And also, the other thing that kind of got me was, I remember they would be like doing, like whenever they did like major repair work, that was always at like 3 in the morning. Because I suppose they wanted to do the major repair work when there weren't a lot of trains running. And oh my god, it was so loud. I remember like waking up and being like, what is going on? And they'd be like fixing the trains at like 3 in the, all the rails even at like 3 in the morning. I'd be like, please no, please no. It's so late. No, I gotta sleep. Yeah. I am a very light sleeper still, but I remember that being a time I could sleep through. I couldn't sleep through a lot, but I could sleep through the trains. That was one thing that I did learn to sleep through, because yeah, you kind of had to, because they were all the time. Look, thank you for the look, Dottie. I appreciate it. I'll just keep going, keep on stitching up. So there's a slightly softer part of the shoe just around the edge, and I'm making the most of that to stitch this part into. It's a lot softer than the part that I was stitching into at the bottom here. It also kind of smells like shoe, like new shoe, which is weird because these are not new shoes, but it must be because I'm like peeling it up a little bit. And I guess under there would be new. Or maybe that's just shoe glue smell, I don't know. Could just be shoe glue smell. I've always just associated with new shoe. Go. And under there. Again, I will glue all this down, but for now, much better just to stitch it in so that when it is drying, it's not drying, I suppose it's not drying because of I'm holding it there. It's drying because it's stitched there. Okay, now for this bit. Ooh. What's happened here? Okay, got caught on some pins I did. Let's see. So we would like to just stitch down here a little bit. And down there. What's that, a knot? Or, nah, it's just extra thread, there we go. Okay, and then stitch along here. It's gonna be difficult because this bit's kind of flat. I could, though, maybe just stitch it into there. Potentially. I wanted to basically go into the gap where we're going to be putting the ankle strip. There's a little gap between the sole and the top, and that's kind of where I want this to go. Yeah, like that. Just want to grab some of that. Ugh! Where having a little curved needle would be really useful, honestly. What if I do it like at an angle? Can I do that? Oh dear, that's a difficult stitch. I know what I want to catch, but catching it, What it does is, by doing this particular stitch, is it makes it look like the purple just bends into the gap, even though it doesn't. So it's really nice, and it makes it look really neat. But, oh, it's a difficult stitch. And it doesn't want to do it at all. There we go. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, yes. Very, very nice looking. Okay, okay. Let's take that pin out of there really quickly because I'm going to get caught on it in a minute. Keep trying to do it. That'll do. Close enough. And come on, get through. There you go. Some of these are a bit bigger than I'd want them to be, but I think it's worth it just because, again, it looks nice and neat and pretty, and yeah. I'm swayed easily by that. Okay, I think I'll stop that there because if I go any further, I'll be pushing past where the gap is with my angle the angle that I've picked. You won't see any of the stitching anyway because of the decoration. I'll just stick that there and say that we did a good job. Well done, us. That was hard stitching and we did it. We do have to still do it on the other side and then on the other shoe later, but you know what? We did good for now. We did good. Well done, us. That was difficult. There we go. Much easier to do it on the top. There we are. Like that. Oh, am I stuck on a pin again? I am. Okay. There we go. Let's keep going through that top bit then. So we have to go around to the other hard side again and do that tough part again. That's okay. Where does the bit fold that I just did? Like that? Okay. And probably catch it on the next one. Like that. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, shoe. Oh yeah, there you go. There we go. You okay? You okay, shoe? There you go. Just sort of pulling it around. And yes. Heck yeah. Getting it all nice and tight up the top. And I mean, I say so myself, it looks pretty good. Not that you'll see any of this, but it looks pretty good. It just needs to look neat along the sides, really. Yeah, I think that there. Okay. Let's do one more and then we'll hit that one. And put that one there. Just make sure it goes through the bottom. Go. Go. Oh, that was not the best stitch. I just want to redo that one. I went too far to the end and it went through all the fluff at the end rather than actually stitching the fabric. There we go, that's better. Okay, okay, we got it. And where will the next one be? Kind of far along, I think. More like there. That's okay. Fine by me. Means we can just chill along the edge a bit. And that's easy for me anyway. I'd much rather chill along the edge a bit. There we go. And that in there. And then... Oh yeah. That's a tough piece of fabric. There we go. Honestly, I was thinking about buying some, like hand masks. Like face masks, like pretty, like, what do you call them? Like stuff that, like, moisturizing. But for my hands. Because of all of the beading and embroidery we've done, my hands are like, ugh. Very rough. I thought that'd be nice. God dang. It really takes it out of your hands, all of this. Like, you wouldn't think it would. My hands are gah. Also, Asylum, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope things are going well for you. Welcome. We are doing a heckin' shoe day. Very thick fabric. Very thick things to sew through. I hope things are going well for you. Ah, dear. Okay. Just do it like that, I think. There we go. That and... Yup. And fold. It's not really a fold, but it does need to go in its particular angle. So it's a little bit different there. There we go. You can probably just do a little stitch into it like that. There we go. Yes. Feel the hand thing for the past 2 weeks. I've been trying to make custom leather. Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill your hands. We both need hand masks. It just makes your hands really, really rough. And I was like, I'd really like something for my heckin' rough hands. They were nice and soft and smooth, because my hands are like gah right now. They need something. Moisture, lots of moisture consistently. A hand day. There we go. Should be happily around the back of the foot now. So all that's been stitched down, and then we need to go down and round. We got some fluff. Don't want the fluff. The tips of your fingers are hurting. Yeah, mine are... Oh, this might be too graphic for Twitch. Mine are like, they do what your feet do when they, like, used a lot. That's what's happened to the top of my hands. They're, like, not hurt, but they're really thick. They do amazing hand masks. We don't... Do we have Sephora in the UK? Or am I being silly? Because I don't think I've ever seen a Sephora. Yeah, I don't know if they can show this. They are like yeah, they're very thick. Thick hands. Oh my god! Jason! 20 months! Oh my god. Jason, that's a heckin' long time. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for heckin' 20 months. Oh yeah, it's getting scarily close to 2 years. Jesus Christ, Jason! Jason! How the heck? Thank you. That's very kind. Thanks. Thank you. That's heckin' sweet. That's a heckin' long time also. Jesus. Ow. I'm getting old. Back in the day we had Bob 1. I remember back in my day we had Bob 1.0. What happened to that? Where's Bob 1? Nowhere to be found, Jason. Nowhere to be found. Who knows where Bob 1.0 is? Definitely not in the background of stream somewhere. Definitely not hidden. Go. Oh yeah. And get through that. We're making shoes, by the way, I should say. So we're making shoes today. We're not making them from scratch. We are altering shoes that I had broken a long time ago into the cosplay shoes we'll be using for this costume. And we're making them purple. We have, I've already done this before stream, but I removed all of the extra straps off of them because they had a lot of straps. But I took a picture of them beforehand so you could kind of see the before and after, sort of. I mean, the difficulty is with these ones, they were broken beforehand, so like the straps had kind of broken, but I still think it gives a good indication of what the shoes were before and what they hopefully will end up looking like afterwards, so you can see kind of like the change they go through. Because I think it will be quite dramatic, even though the shape doesn't change massively, like all of the stuff on top does. They even started them just so, oh my god, the child cotton ones. Heck. Bob was taken to the... Oh, he's right there. He's in the background of stream. He's right there. Oh, did I live for 5 years? Yeah, I don't think we have Sephora. But maybe in London or like some bigger cities. I don't think in Wales at least. As far as I'm aware. I'm not sure. If I head into London at any point, I'll double check there. Because I think that's probably our best chance. Because, yeah, London tends to have the most variety with that sort of thing, or like brands that aren't typically in the UK. They're more likely to be in London, I think. Okay, get that a good pull. And that is the back. I just need to do the front. I need some more thread. I've run out of thread. But we're getting there. We're making very good hecking progress. Oh dear. Oh, Swedish shoemaker. I did not! That's not true. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got I might get some hand masks for the meantime and then maybe go and see somebody. Maybe that could be my treat after the competition's over. Be like, help me. My hands. Help. Like, you know, my treat for entering the competition can be help me with my hands. I've destroyed them. Like, I can't feel my fingertips anymore. Please. Help. Dear. Yeah, I would say like they are pretty bad. I don't know if I should really show stream because, well, first of all, I think it's hilarious. But stream tends to worry about this sort of stuff. And also, it's kind of grim. So, there are no Sephora stores in the UK. God damn it, Sephora, get over here. I need you in your hands. I need your hand masks. Your hand treatments. Jelly bought Bob a gift certificate. No, I did not! I did not! Bob has not done any swimming. Bob's a computer. I'd never. I appreciate Bob and the hard work Bob put in all those years. I would never do that. Oh yeah. Might be easier to set from this way around again, actually. Let's do this way around again. Oh dear. Yeah, that's easier. Fine from high to... Ooh, exciting! Good luck, Jason! I hope that it goes well. Heckin', sending good vibes and good wishes. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Oh. What's it getting stuck on? Oh, there's a pin in the heel. I didn't realize I still had a pin in the heel. I don't really need that there anymore. There we go. Okay. And here. Here. Oh oil. And oh god, Poland does. Ah, damn it, Poland gets all the good stuff. Oh, how to get hired, but also don't want to because I don't know if I'm ready for proper employment. Jason, I hope that if you get hired that you really enjoy it. I hope that you do. That it becomes a really good schedule in your life and like it becomes like very positive. Yes. You love that store. I see like a lot of YouTubers and stuff like make videos at that store and really enjoy it. Like it's a really popular store. But yeah, luckily it's only 45 minutes away from me. You have Primark. What do we have that I like? I like Wagamamas. There you go. That's something I like that we have here in the UK. I like Wagamamas. It's not that other places aren't better, but as far as chains go, I like Wagamamas. They're consistent. And they do good portion sizes. Big portion, please. I want big food. A Welshism, adding an S to the end of things that don't end in an S. Oh, have I? Oh god. Does Wagamamas not end in an S? Oh no. Are there not multiple Wagamamas? Does each restaurant not have multiple Wagamamas in it? I have been lied to. It's Wagamama. Oh no. No. Oh dear. I thought it was Wagamamas. I thought there was multiple Wagamamas in each Wagamamas. Shoot. Wagamamas, how could you? I always thought there were so many of you. When I lived in the UK, to be fair, I have lived all of my adult life in Wales. It would not be surprising if I picked up a few Welshisms at this point. Predominantly British, with a few Welshisms. Ugh. There we go. It's stitched on the top. I'm not going to bother stitching it on the bottom because I'll do most of that when I attach the sole. So I did a little bit there because I had leftover thread, but like for the most of it, I'll do it when I attach the sole. Where is the blip, 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 blip? This bit is going to end up getting stuck in just about there. How do I like all of that? Yeah, very nice. Heckin' sick. I might add like something to it, I don't know. Maybe like some felt or something to like has an insole. But I'm pretty sure that for now that's going to be fine. I have white felt if I want to add an insole. But I'm going to consider my options with that one because it will make it more difficult to attach this. And I don't want to make that more difficult to attach because that makes it look nice and soft. I could just have a white insole in general though, to be fair, actually. Maybe I would just do that. Maybe I'll just add a white insole instead. Maybe. Yeah. That's that bit sewn in. Heck yeah. A start. We need to do... Why are there pins still in the side? Have I not... Oh wait, no, I haven't sewn this bit. That's why. I still have a little bit of sewing to do. Oh, I had a 10-minute walk away from Tafford Centre. They had so many good restaurants, including a Wagamama. Heck yeah! They did good portion sizes there. And you buy the ramen, it's like, aha! Food. Good. British. What about it? Oi, Oi now. Come now. We're nice here, right? We're nice here to British people. we're nice here to the British, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? We're nice to the British. Right, guys? Right? Water in Mallorca don't taste like water. Wasn't that like a... Wasn't that an advert for something? Or am I being silly? Oh. God, I need a thimble. That. Ah! Okay. Get. No. Okay. We did it. That was a hard stitch, but we did it. I will also need to do something about that, but that's okay. We can work that out. Oh. You're bottle watering me. Not. It's not. It's bottle of water. Bottle of water? Bottle of water. Listen. Bottle of water. Fight me. I know. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Fight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fine. Bottle of water. There you go. That's better. Bottle of water. It's not like bottle water. Oh. Jelly is too strong. I'm very strong. Do you know the movie Polar Express? I've never seen the Polar Express. All I've seen is the meme where they go deja vu and they skate across the lake with the train. So I've never seen the Polar Express, actually. All I've seen is, yeah, that part. I have no context for why they did that with the train. But that's all I know about that film. Deja vu and the train being like, wee! Yeah. I'll be honest, that bit though in particular was pretty good, I will say. I have no idea what the context was, but I enjoyed that particular part of the Polar Express. Whatever the context was. Pretty good. Enjoyed it. Yeah, would rate. Pretty good. No idea what they were doing on that lake, but it was good. Bottle water. There you go. Yeah, Zero's got it. There you go. You never seen the Polar Express, Jelly? How dare you? I've never seen it. I have no idea what that film's about, except that there's a train in it. And it does be skating across the lake. Deja vu. Someone has printed out the kid movie. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, see, is this spoilers for the film? Should I be careful because of spoilers? Vicky! Oh my god, hi! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Everyone's just messing with me because of my accent at the moment. So honestly, you are a fresh breath of air. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Ozzy! Vicky! Oh, thank you so much, Vicky. Now I don't have to show my heckin' cursed keyboard. What were you up to? Hey! We are making shoe covers. So we are making little shoes for our costume with matching fabric. So we already had the base. We're just covering the shoes now. And we'll be making new straps. We've altered the shape and putting new soles on it. Heck yeah! New shoes. How is it going? We made assless chaps. Really sparkly assless chaps. And that's what we've done so far this year. Happy New Year! I hope your New Year is going well. Ah dear. That's about how our New Year is going over here. Assless Chaps. Yep. That's about it. We did Assless Chaps. Been pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh dear. Heck yeah. And shoe covers. Assless Chaps and shoe covers. Heck yeah. Standard stuff. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I should show. We've just sewn around the top. It will end up being glued as well, just so it's nice and flat and stays there like for long term, because shoes take a lot of wear and tear. But for now, it's just been sewn in place. We like tacked it all up there. Except for these two little pieces that we'll come back to later when we're adding the straps. And I've tacked along the top there too. And yeah, then we've got our little shoe covers. Heck yeah, ready for the base and the top, but we need to do the second one too. Because the second one is like this at the moment. So it's this is what it looked like before we did all the tacking. It looks like this. No tacking, kind of a problem. Yeah, so we have to get them both in the same place, and then we can go to the next stage. Yes! Add a shadow roll! How goes it? My New Year started up by closing school from I can't pronounce it on time without adding om nom nom. Heck, I'm sorry to hear that, Ozzy. I hope you're staying safe. Oh dear, so tacked versus tacky. Yeah, I mean, if people call my cosplay tacky, I won't really blame them. There is a lot of gold on it, and I am adding lots of sparkles. But you know what? I disagree. Just because there's sequins all over it doesn't mean it's automatically tacky. In fact, I'd say 10 out of 10 it's better because of all of the sequins and sparkles we're adding. Yeah, we've changed the shape completely. I wonder if, I don't think I have on my computer right now, unfortunately, any pictures of what they originally look like, but I will put them all on the Instagram. So yeah, we will have eventually pictures so I can show you before and after, but it'll probably be uploaded on Instagram and Twitter rather than having them here before you, because I had to do quite a lot of work before the first stream of this. Excuse me, sorry, hiccups. Good, barely still morning. It was up too early, so I went for sunrise walk. Oh, lovely. Okay, I have a meeting that lasted. Oh god, yeah, I'd be brain dead too. That sounds like hell. I'm glad you're out of it though. Look forward to the end result. Me too. I mean, this is comparatively to the Assless Chaps a much quicker process. Like, again, we'll do a lot of the work during this stream, and then I'll be doing all the finishing touches off stream, like adding the tongue. And all the gluing stuff I'll do off stream, because I'll probably do those in the garage. The glue that I might end up using, I might use contact cement, which is very smelly. Contact cement stinks. And I think, or at least the one I do does. So I think I'll probably end up doing that off stream in the garage. And that means also I can leave them to do their 24 hours of like sealing in the garage too. I also have to wait for the soles. I'm still waiting for those in the post, so I can't finish those anyway. They're not here. Oh dear, not in the house then. No, they just stink. It's like, it's not even a toxic glue, this particular one. It just smells really bad. It's like, it's not one of those smells where you're like, ooh, chemicals, dangerous. It's just like, stinky. So like, yeah, I don't like using it in the house because it just stinks. So, yeah, I probably will avoid using that one for the meantime. Will I have enough to go around there? I think so. Wonder the history behind Assless Chaps. Well, what if your chaps needed to be assless? I'm assuming it's something to do with riding, to be honest. Like, comfortable riding. If I had to guess serious answer, something like that. Jelly souls haven't arrived yet. Everyone's good cost only at least 1,000 souls imbued into it. Yeah, I know. Otherwise you just don't have a chance at the championships. They'll ask, like, how many souls have you got in this? And they'll, yeah, if you've got under 1,000, you just don't have a chance. So if you can't collect your own fresh souls, you want to order them online like I did. Like for me, I don't leave the house very often, so it's very difficult for me to collect fresh souls. But fortunately, Amazon has a service where they collect the souls for you and they ship them to your house. But I think because of Christmas right now, the orders are a little bit delayed. And so yeah, I'm still waiting for my souls. That's okay though. It doesn't really matter at what point in the cosplay that you put the souls into your cosplay. You can do it at any time, so it's alright if I do it a bit later. I'm feeling slightly off because of the booster, or because 31 degrees. Ugh. That's true, actually. You had your booster in such high heat. Oh. Store-bought is fine. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, they want to know how many, and they might ask if you got them yourself, but most of the time it's just like, how many souls do you have, rather than did you get them yourself? Or did you buy them? I think bought is fine. I think it's just because of the 31, my dude. Oh, that's so warm. All chaps were assless. The Puritan created ass chaps. Oh my god, ass chaps! No, only assless chaps here. No ass chaps. Also, have you met my mod team? They're very sweet beans, all of them. We have Zero and Shiny. They don't stream, but they're good sweet beans and they still deserve a lot of love. And then we also have Shifty and Dem. Both of those beans actually stream, and you can send them love on their own channels if you're interested. If you wanna pop over to their own channels, links are just there in the chat, and you could send them some love on their own channel. Maybe that would be kind of cool. I know both of them have follower goals at the moment. I know Shifty's getting pretty damn close to 200 followers, and Dem's on his way to 500. But hey, maybe you could help them out. Oh dear, do you know originally shorts were called ankleless trousers? This was because back then showing ankles was scandalous. It's actually a lie, but it'd be funny if it was true. No, I refuse that that's a lie. That's how it is. Shifty, you've said it, and that means that now it's the truth. That's just how it is. If you say it, it's the truth. Howdy, partner. That seems to be a mighty large chair in these here trousers. Well, haven't you heard? Assless chaps were made. They're called shorts because America's gonna be a short moral fiber. Oh dear. Go. Go the whole way around this top bit now. Oh. Come on. Needle, I believe in you. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we are. And over there. Spaghetti! Are you cobbling your own shoes from scratch? No, unfortunately not. I don't have the skills to cobble from scratch. What I'm doing is, I have the heel of the shoe already made. So this piece here, the hard bit. What I'm doing is, I've taken the heel of a shoe that has broken for me. Like, I had the straps break probably like over a year ago. And I ripped all of the straps out, other than the one at the front, which I used for the support, that I'm still using for the support now. You can maybe see it just about on the inside. It was open-toed. I am now making it closed-toed, because that's what the cosplay requires. I'm recovering the shoe. I've taken off the tongue and the soles. I'll be making new soles for it. I'm going to use the same tongue again, because I don't mind using that again. But I will use new soles because I'd like new grip, and also I would like a different colour, and putting all new fabric on it so it matches the rest of the costume. It's a bit more common for cosplay because cobbling new shoes is difficult. If you can cobble them though, heck yeah! Jelly, better hurry, the shoemaker will wake up any minute now. I'm going. Oh dear. Now has money. Now I can look into buying more cameras. Heck yeah. And you managed to find some nice ones. I'm so looking forward to decorating these as well. There's a ton of work. It's a big costume. So the costume we're making is this one. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus. So the shoes themselves are like pretty subtle comparatively to the rest of the costume, but I still want the purple to match the rest of it because, you know, it's the same color purple in the costume. I'd like it to be the same color purple when I make it. So, you know, it would be a shame to put so much effort into everything else and then have the shoes like off, you know? So even though the shoes are definitely not in this particular costume like a major part of the design, I still want them to match and fit. That's why we'll probably only do one stream for the shoes, as opposed to the chaps, which had like, you know, a few weeks of streaming. Yeah. That's why it's gonna be amazing. Thank you. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be really heckin' fun. Oh dear. Oh my god! Chaos! Welcome on in! Guys, it's our job to defeat Chaos. Are you all ready? How's it going, Sweet Bean? How was your stream? Oh my god, thank you so much for shouting out Chaos. How was Escape from Tarkov? I hope it went well. I hope you had a heckin' good stream. Oh dear, tell us all about it. Someone has started to sell nice looking cameras locally recently, just wish it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, that's the thing with nice looking stuff. It gets heckin' pricey. Hello there, Tarkov went well. I'm glad. Welcome on into it. We're making shoes. We are remaking my broken shoes into some sparkly new shoes. Very pretty. So we've just tacked the first shoe in place. We're leaving the bottom because we'll wait for the sole for that. So we've just tacked all of the top in place, ready for a tongue and some straps. But we still need to do all of the rest of this shoe. All tacking all of this one. Heck yeah, for our big old cosplay. The same big old cosplay we've been working on for a while. Just a one-off stream for the shoes though. Shoes are nice. I don't know if I can say that I'm cobbling them because I'm not making them from scratch, but I am doing a lot of shoe work. Yes. Oh dear, Melson, it's my turn to be raided by Chaos. I still love that video. So there's like a video that came out after. What was it? E3? Well, there was something that announced the new Final Fantasy game, and it killed me. So the new Final Fantasy prequel thingy that's mainly just chaos, honestly. Oh my god, it kills me every time. But somebody made a new one, and 10 out of 10. It's so good. Like, they changed so much of it, and then like, Mom told me it's my turn to kill Chaos is one of the best lines, easily. I bought a Polaroid camera recently and taking pictures around town to trick historians from the distant future. The decent future. The future where everything is decent. Heck yeah. That counts as cobbling. Just work. Oh, really? Okay, cool. In that case, I'm cobbling. I felt bad saying I didn't feel like I could say that I was cobbling because I was like, you know, this is comparatively to people I've seen do cobbling, I'm like, this is not so in-depth and complicated, you know, so I didn't really feel like I could say it, but if any shoe work is cobbling, then yes, I am cobbling. Cool. That's good to know, thank you. I didn't want to, like, impose on cobblers and be like, I'm cobbling too. It's cobbling time! Yeah. The decent future, the future we will never see. Hey, we might see it. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't like to impose and be like, yeah, I'm doing this today, but like, not really. Okay, let's tie that off just by the bottom, where you won't really see it, and then we'll have to do the whole top. Okay. It's a bit wrinkled at the top, which is a little annoying. I wonder how I can fix that. Or if it'll just be a tucking it under. It might just be a tucking it under. And if that's the case, that's fine. I could start on that edge and actually do that straight away. It's just because there's a bit of extra fabric there that I didn't realize until just now. But I mean, it's fine because I'll end up putting sequins over it anyway. But it would have been good not to have it. I'm not a cobbler, so can't really say you're imposing. It's true, I need a cobbler. Cobbler, come in here. Some cobbler somewhere. Tell me whether or not I'm imposing on cobblers. Oh dear. There we go. I also need to pull this up a little bit and put a pin in it because otherwise this will fall down and that will be a pain. Can't have that falling down. Oh god, my pins. My pins are tragic. Like, what are these? What are these? They're terrible! Oh god, I can't wait to throw these all away. There you go. Put that in there. Just have a bit more fabric at the top there. I can actually fold it over and sew it. Good. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, dear. As someone who works with shoes on, you can call yourself a cobbler, no problem. Heck yeah, the fact it resembles an unfinished shoe is better than I could do. Thank you, Firebat! I appreciate it. Oh, dear. I could wear it now. It just would look a bit... It'd probably get tattered very quickly. Yeah, cobbler is also a type of shoe, Sean. Also, hi, how goes it? Yeah, because you can get, like, peach cobbler. Yeah. Tis, in fact, food. Cobbler is also a snack. So I could also say that I'm cobbling a peach. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be a very different stream. I probably need to be in the kitchen for that. But, you know, you could cobble a peach. But then it wouldn't be for feet, so I don't know if we'd be that interested on this stream. We are one-track mind. I shall turn this shoe into peaches! Yes. I mean, I was thinking about wearing shoes when I walked around the Comic-Con, but instead I've decided to wear apples, you know? Yeah, I thought that'd be much better for my costume debut. Now, if you had a food-style shoes, then you could cobble your cobble. Oh, that's true! I could have cobbled shoes. Oh my god. What the hell? Sounds like a Lady Gaga cosplay right there. What the hell, Automod? Listen, Automod, you're at some point gonna have to realize that I am a lady. I'm the most ladylike streamer that ever was. Automod better not forget it. Automod tries to deny every time that someone says that it's like nice about me, and you know, I'm getting pretty sick of it's trash. Like, how dare you, Automod? Every single time someone puts like nice in my chat, they're like, no, actually, only speak trash about Jenny and then we'll let it slide. Okay? That's a new one, yeah! God damn it. You got a grudge against me, Automod? Fight? Oh dear. So glad this is the battle image I'm using as inspiration has no heels. I have comfy warding shoes at the base, just had to add the armor. Yeah, I don't mind heels, but I will always make it, if there is a heel, I'll always try probably to make it a wedge. Even if it isn't a wedge in the inspiration, because I probably couldn't do anything else but a wedge. Wedges are just so much easier for me to walk in, especially like throughout the entire day. Or I'll do the thing where you put wedges inside of a shoe if I need extra height, yeah. But otherwise it's gotta be wedges. It's gotta be wedges for me. Oh dear. Ottoman needs a bapping, it does. Maybe I'm a simp meme here. Why are we talking about trash about Jelly? Because otherwise Ottoman bans people. If you don't talk trash about me, you get banned. Come here, Automod. We got a bop. What was the phrase the other week? Was it ass women? Are you talking about ass women? Badonk females. Is that the one? that was a heckin' stream. Order of demands and apparently, yeah. Either way, have a great stream, Jenny. Oh, thank you, and Comical Chaos, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Get some good snacks and some good rest. Ass women singular. Ass woman. Well, we have allowed ass women now, so it might not actually hit anymore. But it did for a good long time. If you said ass woman, just like ass woman. Ass woman? How could you? Also, you're a mod, so you won't get caught by it. Mods don't get caught by auto mod. It's only other people in chat that get caught by auto mod. If you're a moderator, you will not get caught. Oh dear. Which is why everything you said you got away with, but then other people would be like, they'd be like, why can't we say ban? Oh dear. Good stuff. I mean, there was a good period where if you said jelly, you'd also get auto-modded. That was a time. We and like legitimately, we kept allowing jelly. It wasn't like we were ignoring it. We were like, no, allow jelly. Allow jelly. Please make jelly an allowed phrase. Like, we had to allow jelly with so many different words in front of it. There we go. Like, we had to do it so many times where we allowed jelly, because jelly was just getting, like, auto-modded left, right, and center. And it's like, that's my name. That's my name, auto-mod. You can't be doing that. How are people gonna say hi? That's my name. Can't say derriere damsel and yeah, I know, right? Very unfair. Generally, it's just very unfair. For example, gets on podium ass. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Creates. You have, in fact, activated the auto mod. Even though we've allowed ass women. We allowed it. We allowed it many times. Ass madame. Oh no, ass madame, that's fine. Well, because here's the thing. You called them madame. And madame, that's fine. But ass woman, no. No. Women, no. Madame, okay. Like I'm sure maybe ass, no, because lady flagged last time, so maybe not lady. You said that she looks like her mother at one point. She looks like her mother? I look like my mother. What? That's genetics! What? I mean, okay. It must be jelly that your name is Jelly, and now I feel like I'd be wanting some jelly. Yeah, see, you're safe. We've been sat here diligently allowing the name Jelly over and over again. You're safe. You can say jelly in this neck of the woods. You're good. No sense. Oh dear. As lady, as girl. See, now you're fine. As women is the only one that so far has triggered anything. We've already allowed ass women today, Ash, which is why it's not triggering again. Create said it earlier, and we allowed it. Unfortunately, we've already had that one. Glute gal. You want another one so bad? Make it then. Glute gal. That one's bad. That one just doesn't sound nice, Zero. Some of them it's like, oh yeah, I can see that. That one's just, ugh. There we go. And up to the top. Oh, thick. There we go. Okay. Well, all the way up. Glutinous Galahad. See, now that's fine. We can have a glutinous Galahad. No bans on the glutinous Galahad. All safe. Some good, nice glutes. Yeah, glutes seems pretty safe. Identifying safe words. Glutes is safe. Glutes does seem pretty safe, honestly. Okay. How do I want to approach this? Like, this? This bit is a bit of a difficult one, honestly. I think like that. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, do I have a knot? Or is it just some weird thread stuff? Just weird thread stuff. Back in King Arthur's court, thanks for the knights too. I mean, maybe? It depends if there was like a punishment for that sort of thing. Because it might not have been worth it if there was a punishment for that sort of thing. Like, sure, if they could all have a laugh about it, and like, you know, I don't know, have some nice nicknames or whatever, but like, if there was any sort of punishment, it probably wasn't worth it. Like, let things like yoga and various, you'd imagine they don't talk about certain muscle areas. That's true, yeah. They have yoga on the platform, so they gotta be able to talk about muscles. Oh, dear. Go! Yeah. Oh yeah. And back up. Heck yeah. Ah, looks so cool. Then we just need to fold it over the top. Again, and go all the way around to the other difficult side. Those bits are really tough, but we can do it. It's just tough. Which I can never remember which way around I prefer doing this. I think it's this way around, yeah. There we go. Trouser hams, yes. Let's do the eyes blinking confusion, some disbelief in some of it. Oh dear. Ah well. I'm a simple craft streamer. I just want to show off my shoes and my assless chaps and partake in none of the stupid drama stuff that happens on Twitch most of the time. It's a silly place. Oh dear. I did see there was a vote for on Twitch. What do you call it? Nope, I've forgotten. Something to do with, oh yeah, changing the revenue, which has got quite a lot of, the revenue split, which has got quite a lot of votes. I think that would be nice of them to do. Other than that, we'll see. Oh dear, it's just cobbling the cobbler. Yeah, exactly. We just sit here and cobble. The thing is, there are plenty of drama channel style things, or like news report style channels on Twitch. And I don't really need to become one of them. I think I can just sit here and do my hacking crafts and have like a little drama free space if possible. As much as possible. Of course, there'll be some issues that always arise and some things I'll pop my head into, but like for day to day, like, nah, It's a lot of energy, isn't it? Shoe cobbling with the pattern of cobbler, cobbling with some apple cobble shoes. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had something that was described as a cobbled, like a peach cobbler or an apple cobbler or anything like that. I've never had that as a dessert, but I do kind of fancy an apple crumble. An apple crumble sounds pretty damn good right now, with like some ice cream or something. Whoa, sounds pretty good. I mean, we've still got quite cold weather here, so it's not like it's boiling hot or anything. So it's like good weather for an apple crumble. I don't know, it sounds pretty good. I'd take an apple crumble right now with some ice cream and oh, I don't need one. I'm not even that hungry because I had quite a big breakfast. But, you know, it does sound pretty good. It's the kind of thing I wouldn't eat very often, to be fair, apple crumble, because I'd make it myself rather than buy it. So I don't have it very often. Does sound pretty good. One of the cursed Twitch foods I'm here to blame. Nah, you're all good. We always talk about food here, to be honest, so there's always something I'm craving by the end of it. Yesterday I was really craving pan and chocolate. I saw loads of them. I don't know where I saw them, but they were probably in one of the Tesco's, all stacked up. And after that, all I could think about was pan and chocolate all day. I was just like, man, it's been ages since I had a pan and chocolate. I really want them. So I had them for breakfast today. They're really good. Oh. It's always nice when you can get something that you're actually craving. Ugh. There we go. Right, now I need to climb back down the other difficult side. Difficult side. That's okay. I would like to just... Yeah, it is open. Okay. It didn't look like it was open, but it is. Okay. So that looked probably kind of weird, but I just wanted to make sure that the underneath sole was open the whole way around, rather than just at the places where it looked like it was open. Because otherwise that could have become kind of an issue for me down the line, where I'm trying to like poke holes in sites that's not actually open. That would be a problem. Wouldn't like that. But I did try and release some part of the soles, like, and put like a little hole around it before I started streaming, so that when I wanted to put the ankle parts in it, it wouldn't be too hard for me. I just need to make sure I still have that. Go. I can also remove this. I don't need that anymore. And having extra pins just means I'm more likely to make a mistake if I've already gone past the bit that's pinned. There we go. Ooh. So I'll do things like that and get it caught. That's no good. Okay. And up there. There we go. And then sew this up here. Excuse me, the metal collectors are outside again. I can hear them. Oh. They're right here though. It says... It's so distracting because all I can hear is like right outside the window. Oh god. Bless them. They're doing hard work out there, I'm sure. Just very distracting hard work. Okay. Ignore the metal collectors for just a second. Get this bit tied off because I'd actually like to get some new thread to do this last bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm nearly out of thread and this is getting a little difficult. Ah! I had some information I was getting pretty tired warm. Free my titties! Heck yeah. Oh dear. If it's getting warm, you gotta find ways to keep yourself cool in the summer. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. We just need to do this last bit, and then we'll have sewn. And there's a couple pieces at the sides, which I've sewed it down this side, but I haven't sewed it down this side, just to keep all that bit nice and flat. And then we'll work a little bit on the sole of the shoe. So I have a couple things I want to do on the sole. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. My poor hands. After stream today, someone remind me. I want to go order hand masks. Hand masks for my poor fingers. Oh, my stomach did a big rumble there. Oh. Oh. Did we get hungry suddenly? Did we think about food a bit too much? Okay, stomach, okay. It's like this is the biggest rumble out of nowhere. Oh my god. That was a big rumble. Do you want to eat a biscuit? Do you want to eat a biscuit? You can eat a biscuit if you like. Okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. My god. Excuse me 2 seconds. I'm gonna eat a biscuit because my stomach's decided it's gonna like rumble like crazy suddenly, and I don't want you to have to hear my stomach rumbling. It's not that hungry, I swear, because I wasn't hungry 2 seconds ago, but now I'm hungry. So these are the gingerbread digestives that I was mentioning. I don't know if you've ever eaten like gingerbread cookie dough. That's what these taste like. They taste like gingerbread before you cook it. Oh. There we go, stomach. You're fixed now. No more complaining. I gave you a whole biscuit. Okay, now I want to go down this side and get all this done. To be fair, I probably got hungry because I normally have like a big bowl of porridge for breakfast. And because I have pan and chocolate, although I had a lot, it's different. It's something different. Not the same. Not the same thing that I have every other day. But it's probably just a bit confused. It's like, wait a minute, that's not my normal breakfast. Okay. Come on. Oh god. Ah! I'll be glad to be working on the soles after this, I think. Oh, and the straps, that's the other thing. I'll probably do the soles, get them in a place where I want them to be first, and then I'll work on the straps, and then I'll sew them all together. The soles and the straps at the same time. Because I need a bit of a break from hand stitching, my hands hurt. They're starting to feel it again. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably do it in that order. And I am kind of now also leaning towards maybe just making my own, like, white. Yeah, I think as much as I like these tongues, the thing with them is they're kind of like a beige color, whereas the tights I'll be wearing are white. So the beige doesn't really make any sense for the costume, but it would make more sense to have, I have white felt, which would be more comfortable than that beige tongue anyway. I might just make a beige tongue. That. Not a beige tongue, a white tongue. And use that instead of the beige tongue that it come with. I just wanted to reuse it originally, but there's no point in reusing it if it's not the right color. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. I'm kind of digging that idea. And it'd be softer as an insole goes. So yeah, that's kind of a nice idea. I'll have to still glue all this down first, but after I've done all that, it's gonna have 24 hours to dry. I can do that. Okay, let's take that pin out because it's not really doing very much and it is just kind of gonna go into my hand if I keep sewing. Into here. Oh yeah. There we go. I like how it just does the same song on different instruments. It's a good song though. I'll take it. Thanks, Croc. Very cool. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take this now and get them far enough on the top. And go back into this spot. Oh god. Ah! I've gone too high. Go in there instead. There we go. Oh god, did I go with the whole shoe? Oh no, there you go. It's better. And now, so just up here. It's gonna be really difficult with this pin in the way though. I might just move the pin and hold it because having the pin there is like kind of a pain. So let's just get this first bit. God. Ah. There we go. And go through all of that if possible. Ah! Come on. There we go. Okay. Push that one through. And then fold that over there. And hopefully that should take it to the underside, which I don't really need to sew on right now, but I'll keep that there for later, like the thread. I'll find a use for it. It's like I'm only using purple and gold thread. I'll find a use for this. Let's put that in there. Just make sure we go through the sole a little bit. There we go. Good. And do a little knot. Nice. And tie that off. Actually, we'll use that again when we go through the sole of the shoe, won't we? Yeah, it's all good. Okay. That's the top sewn down on both sides. Heck yeah. Oh my god, my poor fingers. That was hard sewing, honestly. Very, very tough. But it's got it all in place so I can glue it really easily. And it looks really nice. It looks very neat. And it's like a good position for these two. Now, the base. The base of the shoe. We have a few things I want to do with this. First of all, I would like to actually cut a hole in it. So I want to fold this over and cut a little hole in the middle of it. The reason I want to do this is so that basically we can put it kind of almost make a similar to what we did on the back of the knees. I need it to be able to flip and have a space in the middle where it's easy to glue the sole also. The sole will glue much easier to the base already than the fabric that I'm about to put on top of it. So this will make it a bit easier to have that bit there. Unfortunately, I can't do the same thing on the heel because the heel is too small, but I can definitely do it here. So we'll do it here while we're able to. Okay. Right. Let's do that hole. There we go. It doesn't really matter the shape of the size of the hole, to be honest, because, again, you won't see it. It'll be covered by the sole, but it'll be there so the sole can be attached nice and easily. There you go. Nice. That'll do. And I need 2 on both sides. There you go. What I'll do then is we're going to sew the whole way... Oh, got 1 on one side and 2 on the other. We're going to sew the whole way around the outside. Although I might really quickly use the current sole just to draw around it so that I can get it just right. This is the current sole. There we go. Just so I don't go too big. Coming out right? Yeah, there we go. It should be about this size, and I think this is the best way of getting it to be hopefully about exactly the same size. There we go. Go all the way around that. And put some pins in it. Around that line. And when it turns inside out, you should be able to see it. And I only need to have that on one side. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. And yeah, should have a pretty good little sole. Oh god, some of these pins. Why? They're so bendy. Please, new pins, come in the post ASAP. We're struggling over here. Our pins are not good. They are struggling. I'll turn it inside out also through that hole in the middle. If you hadn't, yeah. That's where we'll be turning it inside out from. God. Okay, and now this side. Again, just make sure it's like pretty much in the middle. And draw around the whole thing. This should hopefully give the most accurate way of getting matching but also like perfect size soles for the shoes. There you go. Pretty good, pretty good. And then pin around that. Go. And there. Oh yeah. And then after this, we'll spend a little bit of time making the straps. I'm wondering if we can make the straps out of the extra piece of fabric I cut before by accident. Just don't know if they're long enough. We could always sew 2 of them together, but they are quite long. If I could, that'd be great, because then I wouldn't be wasting that fabric. But also, if I have to, then I cut out some more fabric. I have some strips to my left that I used, no, my right even, that I used that I was originally going to have as pattern pieces for the Assless Chaps, but then I recut those pieces because they just weren't quite right. But now I just have those random pieces cut, and it'd be really nice if I could use them for something. And then like keep my eye out for pieces that I could use them for. Go. Right. Go the whole way around this now. Yeah. very curvy, very curvy. Spend time on it. It's a curve. And it goes the whole way down that bit. Fortunately, and I've said this before, the biro shows up as like red underneath the light. And I much prefer that than using the chalk, which tends to bleed into this fabric. So it's just a bit more subtle. There we go. And bring that to there. And it doesn't bleed through. It's a pretty nice sole. Heck yeah. Let's do the other side now. And I'll do a back stitch. And then let's go the whole way around. And the reason I'm doing this double thickness is just because, although I'm going to be putting again, like the grips on the bottom, it is the sole of the shoe and it will be getting the most wear and tear. And so double thickness just felt like the most sensible thing to do. Even though this isn't a particularly strong fabric, having a little extra thickness was just like, if we can, maybe. It would not be the worst tool. Because yeah, I'll be stepping on this fabric all the time. And hopefully the grips do their job and take a lot of the hard work, but you know, giving it a little bit of extra support didn't feel like a bad idea. Okay, put that over there now. So we should have our two little beans. Two little beans. How much biro do I have? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. I'm going to cut this a little closer and then I'm going to cut some little snips into it so it's easy to turn inside out. We're just going to cut some of the excess off because I did cut these a little large. Go. And go. It'll be easier to turn these out inside out once we don't have quite so much fabric on them. I think I'll probably also do a top stitch on this once we've turned it inside out, so I guess I'll probably need my sewing machine back in just a second. But that's alright, that's alright. We'll do all of our trimming first with our teeny tiny scissors. There we go. And start doing our little snips inwards. So this will all help it turn inside out, especially at the heel where it'd be really difficult, and up on the curve at the top. There we go. So it probably really struggled there. This one is also, it's basically all one big curve. So I should probably just do this like the whole way around. It's all one big curve. Yeah, around here will be a little tricky too because a bit of a curve around the point of the shoe. And around there. I think that's the whole way around. There we go. One. And let's do a little check on that. Oh, should I go from this side first? Probably. And get all that in there. Excuse me. And then just wiggle, 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 wiggle. All that out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get all of that out there. All of that out there. I need to get the heel out because the heel is dug in there. Probably use the scissors for that, but maybe some bigger pair. There we go. Yeah, man. I could also use my crochet hook, but scissors. Okay. Get all of that in there. There we go. And oh. Come on. I think we're very close to the edge of the heel. Because yeah, that feels like stitching. That feels like stitching. There we go. Make sure all of those curves are out then. And all of them on that side. And then we just need to pull that out properly. And on that side too. Okay. How's this actually going to look on the bottom of a shoe? It should be. This will all come in. And this will just sit on the bottom. It looks a bit small, doesn't it? Am I being silly? That looks a bit small. Is it too small? Maybe when I sew it flat, it will widen a little bit, because right now it's puffy. But it looks kind of small. I don't know about this. I think it looks too small. Okay. The height's fine. But the width of it, I'm almost sure it's too small. I'll give it a top stitch, just so that I'm not assuming that it's too small because it's not been flattened by top stitch. But I have a feeling, a little sneaking suspicion that that we need to go a little wider with this. It's okay. So I'm just going to press it out as we go. Make sure all the seams are at their fullest. Not missing any fabric in there. Am I eating thread again? Oh no. How has this happened? Fine, I'll just commit to it. Go the whole way around there. And then on this side, push that out there. That out there. And push all that out there. There we go. And then pull that out there. And there you go. Let us see. Let us see. Oh yeah. Get the right shoe. Get the right shoe. Yeah, so if I look at the actual base of the shoe, not including any of the extra, it's very similar shape. But it's just a little bit on the small side. Like, ever so slightly. So when all this fabric bends in, it's a little bit too small. It's a shame, it's really close. But I think it's gonna need to be just a bit bigger. That's okay. What we'll do is, I'll use this as the basis of making a new one. And I'll make it just a bit bigger than this one, I think. How's the heel? I think the heel is fine. I think the heel, but then it could make it a bit wider pretty much immediately. So I could sew that bit on. Could I sew that bit on? Probably. Because I could lean it over to that side. But yeah, after that part it's going to get really difficult because I need like an extra whole centimetre. Like coming off that side. Yeah, that would be a little difficult. I need like an extra whole centimetre. That's fine. What I'll do then is How to do? Should we make a paper pattern first? Let's do that. Paper pattern, please. You're heading to bed? Take care. Have a nice sleep. Look after yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping by. Head to bed. Hope you have a good one. God damn it. Oh dear. Okay, I think what I'll do then is put that one over there. There's no point in using it if it's not quite right. So, pattern time. So the heel, we liked the heel. Heel is good. Could be a bit rounder, but it's good. This needs to be a bit wider. And then what I'll do is, I'll do it about the same on this side. And then I'll take it up to here. And then I'll say, great, now just do that. Just a bit wider, thank you. Yeah, could you just go a little wider? I think that'd be the foot. Yeah. Just a little bit wider. Very close to the right shape, but not quite there. We were close. And if I use this as a pattern now, maybe we'll get it right. I think we were onto something, we just weren't quite there. That's okay. I'd rather get it right at the end of the day. Okay. Thanks, Dad. Good time. So this goes here. And yeah, that would cover the base really nicely. We get a really good coverage there. That's much better. Like, look at that coverage. Fantastic. Fantastic coverage. Much better. Much better. Okay. We like that a lot more. Better coverage. Bigger than that. I don't suppose this would fit on... No. Well, worth a shot. I do actually have a piece of purple to one side here because I was using it for something else. So, luckily, we have some purple just here that I can use. Wow. Wow! Very unusual that I have such a small piece of purple cut to one side, but hey, today is our lucky day. It's not too difficult to cut out any new pattern pieces. Normally, it's a right pain, but today, nice and easy. So we're gonna lay that out, pin that on, and do a... Oh! One quick bop on the way out. Thank you for bopping on the way out. Appreciate it. Did we get a bot on the way out? God damn it. Heck. Oh dear. Ah, well, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. There we go. And, ooh, excuse me. And over there. And we would like all of this. There we go. Let's get all of these cut out. There we go. And then we can cut these soles, hopefully, and sew them at an even better size than before. Hopefully. We could even cut the holes in them afterwards, actually. We don't need to cut them in them initially. We could post-cut the holes in them. That might be fine. It means they wouldn't be 100% even, but might not be a bad call. I could give that a go this time. Seems like a little different. Heck yeah. Thank you. All right. Have some good sleep, Zero. Let us... Oh, actually, let's draw around this one first. And then we'll take it to the other side and draw around it. But let's draw around it on this side first. Since it's pinned here nicely. Okay. And all the way around the bottom. There we go. Good. And then I would like 2 layers, please. The top 2 layers. The top 2 layers, thank you. There we go. And the bottom 2 layers can be separate. There we go. Keep them pinned just so they stay really close. There we go. And then I need to draw around this on there. We can do that. Hey. Oh my god, some of these pins. They are atrocious. Really bad. Okay. Get that bottom piece. Get that in here. Oh. And in there. And then let's... There we go. Get that nice and flat. Kind of. Move that out the way. Is there a pin in this? Yeah, there is. Okay, so it didn't feel flat. Okay, this doesn't feel flat either. So let's move that to there. It's in a good place and then pin it. There you go. And then pin it here too. I want these 2 pins in it before I start drawing on it, to be honest. Go. That's better. And all the way around. And all the way around there. There we go. It is quite close to the edges in a few places. I think because I cut a bit close to the fabric, it would have been somewhere anyway, quite close to the edge. That's okay. Let's pin those parts that I've drawn now. Okay, a second attempt. Heck yeah. I think just need to pin it and then we should be good to go. I feel confident about this one. I'm also having deja vu right now, which now I'm concerned. I don't get deja vu very often. Heck. No. It makes me worry that I'm gonna have to do this over and over and over and over and over again. I don't want to do this over and over and over again. I want to get it right. This time. Okay. And I think that should be fine there. Let's put some pins in this one. Over and over and over and over again. I don't want to do it over and over and over again. No. Get it right the second time. Like, I'm okay with doing it once or twice, but not so many times. Not that many times. Just once or twice is fine. Once or twice is fine. Any more? Like, no. I also want to do the straps today, so I can't afford to keep going over and over and over again. Like, no. Got other things to do today. Okay, okay. Let's see. Right. Let's give it a go. 2 more shoe soles. Let's try. I'm confident. These are bigger, so they should fit well. At least better than the first ones. As long as they cover the amount of space we need to cover, they should be fine. Please. Music, you're not making me feel particularly confident about my decisions right now. If I could have maybe had victory music, rather than like the train is going down the tracks far too fast music, that would have been really nice right now. Music? Oh, damn it. Every time, I swear like the music is out to get me on this channel. Every time I'm like, okay, confident, we're confident, we got this. The music's like, ah ha ha, ah ha ha ha. This is the track that you wanted for confidence, right? Oh god, every time. It's fine. I sewn one of them. My machine's also just engulfed a piece of thread, so I'm just gonna take that out. Okay, let's sew the other one while we're here. And just get that. Back in there. I won't probably have to trim as much off this time because, or if any actually, because I did a much closer cut to the where I was going to be sewing it. I think because I was cutting so many pieces off last time, that's why I did such a big seam allowance. I tend to find when I'm cutting a lot more pieces that I do a much larger seam allowance generally. I get nervous and I just give massive seam allowances. There we go. Right, go around the edge. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Okay, we do need to cut the holes because otherwise we won't be able to cut it in half. But that's okay. And trim off the threads. Not cut it in half, we won't be able to turn it inside out. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we got to be able to turn it inside out, and so to do that I'll need to cut a little hole in the center. But I was always going to have the hole in the center, I promise. It's just... it also means that we can, you know, do the rest of the stuff. The hole in the center means that the sole will attach easier, so it's definitely worth having first. Yes, it's a good. There we go, and get that bit out there. Okay, I'm going to also go back now and trim all the little pieces around the curves. Again, this just makes it a lot easier to turn them inside out. Otherwise, when it comes to doing the top stitch, I'm gonna have a real pain on my hands. So we'll go and do that. It's not worth not doing it, really. Oh dear, you have food? Heck yeah, I hope you got good food. We're making some really nice food this week. I'm very excited. I'm making some food I've not made before, but we got some recipes for. So I'm trying some of those, which is very exciting. We're making some different kinds of risotto. We've got a gumbo recipe. I've never actually had gumbo, so I'm a bit nervous about making it because it's something that I've never had. So I don't know how it's meant to taste, but it sounded really nice, so I wanted to give it a go. So I'm gonna be trying to make that, and then I got my fish stew. Got my fish stew. Now that I know how to make. Heck yeah. And I got soup. Gotta have my soup. Everything is soft, and I love soft food. Basically, I see a recipe and I'm like, is the food soft? Yes? Okay. Heck yeah. I love soft. Only on my second go, but the right thumb hole in the left pattern piece. Oh, God. You and me were just here like, help! Struggle! Things aren't going right. The music also. No helping. We got this, Asylum. We got this. It's fine. Sometimes you take multiple goes. It's fine. It's good. It's part of the craft process. If it takes multiple goes, it's fine. If it ends up looking good. I had a chunk of food and I'm still hungry. I think my stomach is broken. It's probably just that you burnt a lot of calories today, right? Ah, dear. Did you eat for more than 10 minutes? Oh. Oh, science? Science? Oh, what is that, science here? Are we gonna get a little helping of science? Okay, okay. It's out. Should I use the crochet hook? I probably should, wherever the my scissors. Still looks quite thin at the back, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Get all that out there. Get all that out there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push it out. Push all that out. And please be a better size this time. Please, for my sanity, be the correct size. Also, music. Listen, listen, we did it now. Look, look, we made it. We made it. You good? No. Still very overhyped. It's okay, it's okay. Let's check it. Oh, that's the previous one? Actually, size comparison-wise. Yeah, it is notably bigger. That's okay. What I really needed it to be bigger was at the top. Is it? Is it big enough? Big enough there. How about here? I think this one's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can stretch it to the edges. Hey, look at that. Now cover the bottom of my foot. Heck yeah. Okay, we got it. This is our soul. Sorry, old souls. You gotta go. We got a new soul on the block. Oh dear. They're still doing shoes. Yeah, I'll be doing shoes all stream today. All stream today. It'll be a shoe stream. I'll be doing shoes until I can no longer be doing shoes because I have to be doing glue. Glue until we glue. Dear. 8 and 7 minutes, I think, plus 2 glasses of water and milk. Oh, lovely. The brain tends to signal after 10 minutes, I think, about being full. Ah, unless you didn't eat enough. Eat enough, God, it's important. And makes sense. I'm about to have a good night's sleep. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah, get some good sleeps as well. I had heard something about, like, if you eat too quickly, you won't notice that you're full. I graze. When I eat, I'm like, I eat over a long period of time. Like after stream, I tend to just continuously eat until dinner. So I'm like a big grazer. I'll have like, normally like a meal and then I'll just continuously eat. And then until dinner. And then that's like the rest of my meal for the day is like one big graze. So I have like my breakfast and then lunch, dinner. Yeah, you know, that meal. Very long meal, but I used to, when I eat I sweat, it's hard work to eat. Oh my god. You're like, I'm like that at work. When I eat really quickly because I want to eat quickly because my lunch break's not very long. So I go quick, but otherwise I like to take my time and just like eat slowly and grab different things and eat different things and yeah, not so fast. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I'll be doing shoes. I'm gonna all with shoes because I'll be doing good. Oh no. Oh no, that definitely, that sends a message, that's for sure. I don't know if that's the kind of message I want to be sending, but it sends a message. Well, it's fine. I'm sure you will get what I mean, at least. It's like, I can't continue once the glue starts because it's stinky. You have to go to the garage for the stinky glue. Oh dear. One top stitched. I'm not top stitching all the way up to the heel because the heel be covered also it's really small. But yeah, I'm top stitching most of it. Shocking. Hecking shocking. I'm shocked to be fair, and I said it, so yeah. I think that is pretty hecking shocking. I can't believe it. I wouldn't expect this from the Crafted Villages channel, to be honest. I expect much better. Jesus. Absolutely terrible. Mods, can you do something about her? Fucking awful. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, Crystal Cat! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. Fucking welcome. What have you been up to? You've been making and crafting too? Sorry, I'm just gonna finish top stitching this shoe sole and then I'll be right with you. I'm just making the base sole before we put any of the grips on the shoe, so that we have something to sew the rest of the shoe into. We're making cosplay shoes today. Heck yeah. Making some cosplay shoes. It's the only stream we'll probably be doing on the shoes for this cosplay. So I wanted to get it out. Wanted to get that cosplay shoe out. Heck yeah. There we go. Soles. This is where we're at right now with the shoes and the covering process. This is where we're at. Helene, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the horn. And Gabby, thank you. Is that tea? Thank you for the tea. Nice. I was working on wizard cross stitch piece. Heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. That sounds very relaxing. I hope it's going well. Oh dear. I'm about to make some straps actually because I'm getting the sole and the straps ready so we can sew those in. At the moment, everything's being tacked. I will also be using quite a bit of glue on the shoes because of adding things like the grips and the tongue. I just need a bit of glue as well. The shoes take a lot of beating comparatively to a lot of the rest of the costume. So as well as, you know, doing all the tacking stitches, I will also be gluing on top of them because I just need it to be really safe. Also Prolific, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well as well. Yeah, this is what we're looking at the moment. My fabric is flying up, but imagine that it's not. This is what we're looking at for some soles. They'll be going out like this. But yeah, we'll be stitching them in, getting them so they're nice and flat, doing some tacking stitching, and then gluing everything down. Probably gluing down first and then tacking stitching maybe. So I might not even be able to sew the soles on today, to be honest. Because I probably want to glue them on. Probably. Just so they're not flying around. But yeah, these will be our soles eventually. It's just so that basically the shoes match the rest of the costume. Because we have a very specific colour scheme going on. And we want it to match. Did a huge meal the day before Christmas Eve and started settling kind of, but now I did with a very anxious dog. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. I'm sure they will settle. It'll just take a bit of getting used to it. And once they're there, they'll be a happy bean. I'm sorry to hear. It's been a bit stressful though. I'm not surprised. It's a lot going on. Right. Let's cut some strips out quickly. I'm gonna try and use the leftover pieces from before and be a good bean and reuse them. I think. Do we think? I could cut longer ones, but I'm also just like, can we reuse a little bit? Maybe do a little bit of reusing? Because I need 4, and I've got 4. And that's how many I needed. So if I could reuse some of this, that'd be great. Not put it in the bin. Right, where's my ruler? Ah, under machine, is it? Gotcha. So I need them. So we have to measure these before we cut them. I need them 5 centimeters wide. I will use the chalk on this bit because it is a little difficult, honestly. Also, I'm sorry because I got long sleeves on. They're gonna be wiggling around a bit. My bad. Okay, let us move these. Do those later. They're not cut exactly the same. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome cross stitch this morning. I have a custom order for a felted pet memorial piece. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Heck yeah. Putting on some anxiety. Oh, bless her. Well, I'm sure she'll be all right, but yeah. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Okay. I got some sparkle attached to my chalk. That's a good start. I love having sparkly chalk. Not today though. Okay, let's get that down there. I will go to the maximum that I can use. I think in this case that's here and here. Also, Crystal, if you need to go get some rest, if you need to go get some snacks, please do. Do not let me keep you. I know what it's like after stream, but you need to go get rest and you need to go get snacks and you need to go get food. If you need to go get food, rest and snacks, go get your food, rest and snacks. Look after yourself after stream. We'll just be here making straps for shoes. Oh dear. Ah. How are you? I'm sorry I haven't been. No, don't worry. Please don't apologize. Most of the time when people aren't here for a while, it's because they're busy, and I'm always glad when people are busy. Always a good thing. Ah dear. No, I'm good. We have been making a big cosplay on this stream, and we're going to be continuing to make a big cosplay on this stream. We are working really hard to try and make a piece that I can enter into a really big cosplay competition. It's been a really long time since I've done that, so it takes a lot longer than the regular cosplays we make, but it's so worth it because it's a very different experience, and I really want to take stream along with me with it, making this really big heckin' cosplay and doing all the different parts and explaining why I'm doing some of it, and because a lot of it does seem kind of pointless, to be honest. Like, why would you bother doing that and why would you bother doing that? But a lot of it has reason. There's a method and a reason, and so we're taking stream through the process of making a competition cosplay, and not just for any competition, for the championships of cosplay, which has been merged with Euro cosplay. So it's basically a worldwide cosplay competition. I think it's one of the only worldwide cosplay competitions. It's a big one. Yeah, so I'm taking everyone through the process of making a cosplay for that. You'll get dragged along with me, and of course there is quite an intense screening process, you know, whether or not you even get in. This year it's more intense than any other year because normally there's 4 rounds to enter. This year there's 1 round, so I don't even know if I'll get in let alone be competing, but I'm very hopeful. I'm doing everything I can to make this costume one that would be exciting and could maybe be entered into it, and I am very excited. I'm doing everything. Exciting, heck yeah. No, it really is. Like, it's a difficult process, and it takes a lot of time and love and effort. But if you really enjoy cosplay and you really want to do big competitions, like, it's a big competition. It's a very big competition. It's very fun. And I would recommend it, honestly. I would. Okay, so now we trim off the edges to get our strips. So with, I can explain quickly for anyone who has just come in if you like. So with big cosplay competitions, they're a little bit different to masquerades. The vibe is still there and it's still like a lot of fun, but the judging is a little harsher. It's a little harsher, and rather than being able to enter on the day, you have to enter ahead of time, and then they kind of pick who can enter, and like they're like, how to put it, they'll send back to you whether you're in or not, you know, whether you get in with the costume that you entered. And very intense screaming. If you can't climb through the screen, you can't get in. This is true. Very, very harsh. Previous years, there was no performance element in this competition, at least the one that I had entered. But this year, there actually is, if you would like to do a performance. It's not compulsory and you don't have to, but if you want to do a performance, you can. Previous years, it was like a catwalk. You would be judged purely on your craftsmanship, but now, if you would like to do a performance, you can, and you can be judged on it. So that's changed a little bit this year. I think that's actually quite a nice change for anyone who has more of a performance-leaning cosplay. That could be really fun, and I think it's good. So yeah, that's nice. But that it's not forced, because of course a lot of the costumes are quite large, and it would be very difficult to do a performance in them. So I think it's good that it's optional. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just going to check really quickly. I think this can go... Yeah, that'll go around my ankle a couple times. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think I probably wouldn't want to go much longer than that because it'd be a pain in the ass and it would just drag along the floor, but that's probably a good length. That's 2 of them then. Let's get the other ones trimmed up now. And yeah, when you enter, they'll basically ask you, ask you to explain all of the technical details of your costume. So what have you done? What have you actually made for your costume? You need to have 100% made it, so there can't be any bought elements for your costume for this particular one, whereas in masquerades you can buy elements. You have to have made or altered everything. And with wigs, for instance, they have to be styled and stuff like that. I think the only things that you do get away with are like undergarments, like tights and, you know, obviously any underwear. You get away with that. But like anything that's visible and like, you know, you want to have made it. That's why I spent so long making my petticoat, because it's like that would be judged on if I didn't make it. Like, you know, because a lot of other contestants will have made those sort of elements. So better to make it. And yeah, again, a lot of it seems like pointless stuff to do until you start writing out all of the elements that you've made and the skills that go into making them. And then my petticoat will get judged against other people's petticoat. It's a lot, but it is still very fun. It's not like a test. It doesn't feel like a test when you're there. It doesn't feel like a horrible, scary experience. Although if you are someone who is afraid of being on stage, that bit probably will be a bit intimidating for you because, yeah, like MCM London is big. There are a lot of people, but I still stand by, like, when you're on stage, you don't really see the crowd that much. There's a lot of lights pointed at you, so it is quite difficult to see the crowd, to be honest, even if you're looking for them. Like, it would be difficult to pick out a face in that crowd. It's mainly just lights. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. In smaller cons, it's much easier to see the crowd because that lighting isn't the same. Yeah. Similar to big cosplay competition here in Poland. Pre-selection by application online, then judges have a word with you. And then you do a performance, no catwalk. Yeah, it's like like that. Honestly, that's very similar to what it's going to be this year, because now there is a performance that you can do. It'll probably be just like that, honestly. Yeah. And yeah. But it's still a really positive atmosphere. I don't want it to come across as like it's really cold and harsh. Like, we all would wait like next to the stage before we can go in behind the stage, because normally all the cosplay competitions are very close together, so it might be like the masquerade and then like the championships of cosplay right afterwards. So we can't all go behind the stage until the masquerade is finished, because all of the masquerade entries are behind the stage at that point, right? And so all of us are just stood next to behind the stage, like, here we are. And like having like a nice chat and discussion. Like it's much more relaxed than you'd think it would be, considering like the application process and the amount of work that goes into the competition. Like everyone's very like open and warm and friendly and chill. I know there were a couple people that were quite nervous. Like I was quite nervous, but and of course like it makes sense. It is a big competition and people spend a lot of time on these costumes. But it's not like a cold environment by any means. It's like everyone's very like excited and warm and like, you know, it's really fun. It's very fun. As much as it's a bit different to whenever I've entered a masquerade, it's because the range of people you see are a bit different, I suppose. Like in a masquerade, I've been queuing next to like, I've queued next to people that have spent like 100 hours on their cosplay, and I've queued next to parents with their kids. I've queued next to people that made their cosplay yesterday. I've been the person that made their cosplay yesterday. You know, it's like a very, and people that bought their costumes as well. Like it's a very different atmosphere in masquerades. Well, not that atmosphere. The atmosphere is the same. It's a very different selection of people often in masquerades, where you'll have a real mix of cosplayers, like very, very mix, where you'll have all, like, you'll have very, very young cosplayers, you'll have very old cosplayers, you'll have people who it's their first cosplay, you'll have people who it's their, like, 100th cosplay, you'll have people who are doing it just for the performance, people who just want to do a performance, and you'll have people who don't want to do a performance at all. And you'll have like a real mixture, whereas the people that do the championships are all kind of there for the same reason. Yeah, we all want to win. And also meet other cosplayers most of the time, but also want to win. It's a bit more competitive, but like in the nicest possible way. Like everyone's very friendly, but also like it's not such a big range of people. Oh dear. Oh, wait, Roxy Socks. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How goes it? Oh, Techno rocks. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. And hi, Testing. How goes it? I hope you're also having a good day. Good day. Oh, and thank you so much for shouting out Rocks. What were you up to? Oh my god, were you doing Animal Crossing? All right, who's best villager? Come on, let's start a debate then. Who's best villager, Rocks? Who is it? Who is it? We have some strong opinions in this chat. Different opinions, but strong ones. Who's Buck? Buck? Okay. 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 Buck. Ooh. Alright, you know what? I'm not adverse to Buck. I don't dislike Buck. Okay. Fair enough. I like Brocolio. Brocolio is my favorite. I think Brocolio is a really sweet bean. He just likes bugs. He's a lazy mouse. And he's my favorite. Brocolio. Someone in this chat likes Rolled. They're wrong. But, you know, we let them be. We leave them be. Some people just don't have taste. In friends. How are the shoes coming along? Oh yeah, of course, because you were here earlier. We've tacked the top down of the shoes, and we've tacked here. We've made soles, but I have kind of realised that I'm probably gonna have to glue the soles down before I tack them, so I probably will do that off stream. So right now, we are making the straps that will come out of the heel. Yes. Buck is my baby. I made him a farm. Yes. Good. Jelly, like broccoli, can't really. What are you talking about? Broccoli is a really good bean. You know broccoli is a good bean. It's a good heckin' bean. Oh, I love him. I've been waiting to find him again, and I haven't found him again, and it makes me endlessly sad. Like, where is he? He's gotta be around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. I restarted my island, so I've not got Sprocolo. I want him. I want him again. Oh, I don't know Leonardo. It's super cool to make a shit. Thank you. It's what do you call it? It's for a cosplay. I can show you the cosplay really quickly if you're interested. It's just gonna take me a second to do some chalk. There you go, chalk. This is the cosplay. The shoes are like a pretty small part of the overall cosplay, which is why we're only taking one stream to do them. But they need to match the same purple as the rest of the costume. So we're spending some time to make them just so that they do match the rest of the costume, because otherwise it'd be a bit of a shame if we spent all this time on all of this and then the shoes were like a weird purple color and it was like, no. I spent all this time. We're not having weird color purple shoes. No. So we're making them so that they match nicely. And I probably will end up putting some sequins and some beads on them in purple rather than gold. Just so that they kind of match the theme with the rest of the costume, because we have heavily beaded and sequined everything we've worked on so far. And yeah, that's probably where we'll go with that. Like cheese, if that counts. Heck yeah. Rolled as top tier, only if you're talking about edibility. I flattened my island and I finally left summer, so my island will be autumn now. Oh, I love autumn. Autumn's my favorite season in Animal Crossing. I like cherry blossom season, but it's too close to Easter. So I would probably like cherry blossom the most if it wasn't so close to Easter. It's like when people put the sidewalk tiles back wrong. Yeah. You know, back home, I took a picture of this and I sent it to someone, and I've not seen it since, I don't think. We had, I don't know why. It wasn't even like right back home. It was just in one of the towns nearby. We had manhole covers that said poo on them. I don't know why. I'm not sure what it was short for, but they just would say poo on them. And I remember taking a picture of it when I went back home once because I told someone and didn't believe me, and I was like, look, the poo manhole covers. I don't know why my manhole covers back home all say poo on them. It's like not the circular ones, but the square ones. They say poo. I noticed it when I was doing my paper round when I was younger, because you kind of look down, I suppose, when you're doing that. But I remember I'd be going over them and I was like, why do they all say poo? And I've never really gone and looked it up, but all of them used to say poo. And yeah, I don't know. There you go. Back home trivia. Those don't look comfy. They're actually not too bad. With the pins in it, they probably wouldn't be quite so comfortable. But I actually wore these shoes for years before I broke them, and they were actually really not that bad. For all of the high heels I've had, they've been one of the best, if not the best, of all of my high heel shoes. Kind of was like at the time, my burnout in 2020. So I came out IRL one day of time, so I switched back, and I see. Heck yeah. Isn't that pretty much Welsh names in general? No. Also, I didn't grow up in Wales. I grew up in England. So somewhere in England that they have poo manhole covers. Maybe they have them in Wales as well. But yeah. Maybe it's more widespread than I would thought. Shifty's gonna come in like I too have seen the poo. Dear. I'll take a picture of it next time I go home. So now you can all see the poo manhole covers too. Because I probably don't have the photo from like several years ago still. Oh, you meant the shoes the character's wearing don't look comfortable? They do look very pointed. Like, it looks like they fold her feet down. But, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Back in a bit. Take care, Techno! We're gonna do some ironing in a second. Because, yeah, we need to do make some bias tape out of this. And then we will fold it to be ankle stuff. Heck yeah. So gonna make this into bias tape first. Go. So I'm actually probably gonna need double the amount that I've got here, is what I've realized. But that's okay. I've only got half the amount that I need. Shoot. Well. I was like, oh yeah, this is how much I need. This is plenty. Not plenty. I need more than this. Damn it, me. Why are we like this? It's okay, it's okay. There we go. But I did manage to use up the scraps that I had, so I feel good about that. I was worried we weren't going to be able to use them, so you know what? Small positives. How long are you? Longer than that. You're not going to fit onto this scrap, are you? Probably not. Do I need to cut more out of the main piece then? Probably. Probably. Of course I do. Of course I do. What am I even saying? I could cut an extra long piece this time. If I wanted to go fancy with it. Because I could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could. If I just wanted to get rid of this whole piece of fabric. Why not? You know what? Why not? I got some weird piece of fabric hanging around. Let's get rid of some of them. Let's get rid of some of my weird pieces of fabric that are just hanging around. Get rid of that. Okay. So what I want to do, fold this. Very nice. Such a good fold. Maybe fold that a bit better. Oh no, there's no folding that better. There is only folding it worse. Okay. Good job, Jelly. Also, move some of your stuff, because my god, Jelly, you've left all of your stuff in the way. And then, fold it again. And pin it. And then we'll have one long strap and one short strap. Why? Don't know. I do what I want. I make my straps as I want. If you have any New Year's resolutions, I don't make New Year's resolutions. I think New Year's resolutions are not a very good idea for a couple reasons. If you think there's something genuinely wrong going on in your life, like you have a bad habit or something that you need to change, don't wait till New Year's. Just change it now. If you've actually identified something going wrong in your life, like that you think you could change on New Year's, just start working on it now, slowly. Start chipping away at it. Why wait till New Year's to like make positive life changes? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It never really has. The only things that I suppose I could understand is if you only identify it at New Year's that you need to make a positive life change and you're like, oh shoot, yeah, I could do that. And then fair enough. Use freedom of speech? I don't have freedom of speech. I'm British. What are you talking about? Oh dear. Sorry. Oh dear. I should not meme. But no, what was I gonna say? There's lots of things that I want to do this year, but I wouldn't say that I made any of them a New Year's resolution. Like, it's more like, the stuff that I want to do this year is like, I want to enter cosplay competition. Ideally the one that I've been aiming for this whole time, because that would make the most sense to me to enter at this point. Like, you know, I've been working all this time for it. That's the one that I'd kind of like to enter. So that's the one that I'm aiming for. I'd like to do that. I'd like to do another speedrun of Final Fantasy IX. That'd be really cool. There's a few things I'd like to do that. I want to do Boobtober again. I want to make it bigger and better. You know, but again, all these things are kind of stuff that I've already been putting work towards. None of them started at New Year's. I have like overarching goals as well that I suppose that I often look back on at New Year's. So I use New Year's more as a time of reflection of like, how was last year? How did I do last year? Did I do last year well? Did I do it good? Did I do better? Like, you know, not to beat myself up so much about the things that I can't do anymore and stuff like that. And generally, like, those are really slow goals a lot of the time. And I often look back at it at New Year's and be like, well, how did I do? I probably didn't do so good at this. But it's not like a New Year's resolution much as it is a very long-term goal. And it's nice to look back at New Year's. But I don't think I would set anything at New Year's. Because again, I know it's a bad habit. And I'll just keep on going. Just keep on chipping away at it. Ah, the clothes you'll use it every day? Oh, absolutely. Every day. No, I won't. Not because I don't like them, but because I want to save them for the cosplay. I want them to look really good when I eventually go to a Comic-Con in them. And if I wear them every day, they might end up getting a little bit damaged or looking a little bit more worn. And I want them to look fresh, as like really, really fresh out of the box on the day of Comic-Con. Yes. So I probably won't wear them before Comic-Con. No. Just so that they don't receive any damage. There we go. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, fair. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have like a competition I wanted to take part in, maybe I would be more up for wearing them more often. But yeah, no. I gotta be careful. Gotta keep them safe. There we go. We got some really long ones. That wasn't too bad. I don't have to spend the extra time to get them, so. Plus we used a weird piece of fabric. Achieve your goal this year. Heck yeah! Oh, won't change the fact that I decided to get a GF. When I decided to get a GF, it just doesn't happen. Maybe you're not looking in the right places. You spend a lot of time giving a lot of love on Twitch. I've noticed that about you. You spend a lot of time spreading love on Twitch. But if you're giving all of your love and all of your time on Twitch, well, it's something to think about. Maybe you just have a lot of love to give. But I hope you manage to find someone too. I want to make my own jacket, but I don't know how. Don't own the materials and don't have the funds. Coats and jackets are more expensive to make, 100%. Like, I'll be honest, I stay away from making coats and jackets too. It's thick fabric, but also coat fabric is expensive, as is jacket fabric. But that'd be an interesting goal for the end of the year, for sure. They're more complicated, and they are made of expensive materials. But it'd be a heckin' goal. Sleeves are a pain. Sleeves are also a massive pain. The Asylum is 100% right. There we go. And work the whole way through this. Now I want to get this too long, but I guess we'll live with it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just wrap it around my ankle a few extra times. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it stylish. Make it stylish. Oh, it's for my appearance. Let's not get into that, please, please. You were the one who brought it up. I wouldn't make comments about that. Aye, aye, aye. I would never. Booyah! Ba-da-da-da. Okay, and I need to trim that other side. Booyah. And all the way up. Oh. All the way up, except I can feel I just missed. I'm missing a layer underneath. No, I can feel I'm only cutting 2 pieces of fabric. God damn it, me. You drew this too close to the edge. That's okay. It's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with the pain we have created for ourselves here. Oh dear. What the heck, me? Okay, take care, Techno! Look after yourself! Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Done. I'm gonna have to trim some of that though, because I can feel underneath the surface. Yeah, there's big parts that haven't been cut at all. That's okay. We will trim those now. And get those done so they are about the right size. And is there any other parts, or is it just that? There we go, that's fine. We're good. So, size comparison. It's not so bad, it's not so bad. They're a little bit different, but they're all good. We know what? Fine, we like them still. Even though they're not quite the same. They're good. And we will work with it. As long as each foot has one long one and one short one, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look like a choice. And not just I was using up extra pieces of fabric. Now I realise I'm probably gonna submit these fonts as evidence for my cosplays. And they probably could potentially come back and see these fonts and be like, so you mean the length difference wasn't on purpose? And if they do see that, I would like to be like, no, it was on purpose. I definitely cut those on purpose. Judges. I did that on purpose for style. Egg! Heckin' egg! Thank you for the egg, gone! Yeah, I got it on purpose for style. Judges. And not because I was trying to use random bits of fabric that I had left over. Definitely not. I would never do that. That's not me at all. Oh dear. Okay, I need to just trim the end that it fits nicely into this. Go from there. Get all the pins out. Sound like blue? What's that? If you had to make a guess, Gone, what do you think blue would be? Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy. There you go. In a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Drop it on Spotify? I don't think I can. It's like a cover, right? Wouldn't I get like in trouble if I drop something like that on Spotify? Because like, wouldn't Eiffel65 come for me and be like, how dare you cover my song so perfectly that it's basically a spot-on replica of Blue by Eiffel65? I think I'd get in trouble for perfectly copying Blue by Eiffel65, you know? Gotta be careful with this kind of thing. It's in the Discord though. If you go to the music channel, it's the pinned comment. So if you ever want to download it, it's just there. I don't know why anyone would want to download it, but if you do, it's there and you can have the whole song. Like, we're not hiding it from people. We made it and you can have it. It's very much available to the public. Just not like on Spotify. You know? Nice. 1. Oh, my stomach rumbled again. I'm sorry if you can hear it. It's hungry. My stomach, it hungers. I'll do all of the strap stuff and then I might have to nip off for food. Because my stomach's being a baby and it's decided that it's really hungry and it wants food. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you're having a good day and your stomach's just like grrr. It wants food. My stomach's having a day where it's just decided it's starvingly hungry, even though I fed it already. It doesn't need food, despite what it's telling you. It acts like I don't feed it. I do. I feed it extortionate amounts, honestly. I do kind of want ramen now, though. I don't need ramen. I've got lunch. However, Wagamamas. Wagamamas do be sounding pretty good, though. With the ramen and the soup. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear. There we go. Bias tape. Nice. I wonder, can I pin these together? And they should look pretty good, right? Yeah, they do. Ah. There we go. The plan is to pin this the whole way up, stitch the two sides together so we don't have anything being like exposed and shown. Gotta go, although I am off, there is an important work meeting. Oh bless, I'm just gonna log in to check it out. Bless you, good luck Asylum, I hope that it goes well. We're gonna pin this the whole way down, do some top stitching, and then we should be good just to sort of like shove it in the hole. Jelly, have you got your nom nom today? I've got biscuits, but my stomach's like demanding sustenance. And I think it wants more than biscuits. It's like, I'll be honest, I don't normally have like full-on stomach rumbles on stream, and my stomach's like, Gah! It's really hungry. I don't know why. I've eaten, I swear. Something about reorganization, I should have made myself useful enough. Oh god. Heck. Meetings always make me very nervous. Whenever they say like, I don't really need to go to meetings very often. Like we have like morning meetings, but they're like, you know, whatever. But like whenever there's an extra meeting as well as the morning meeting, I'm like, what? Another meeting? Like what's happened? What's going on? What, a meeting? What do you want from me? What have I done? What did I do? Oh, they make me very nervous. I'm not keen on them, honestly. I also don't like sitting in a room, so... yeah, not my favourite. All my meetings are in person though, so it's like you have to sit in the same room as the person who's having the meeting with you, so you just like Also, half the time they tell me that I'm having a meeting, but they don't tell me where the meeting is, so they're just like expecting me somewhere. Where? I don't know. Like, come find me, because honestly, you haven't told me where we're going. Oh dear. I need to dive myself and myself so I can have a meeting without getting nervous, yeah. Meetings just inspire nerves. Aren't really nice meetings. Okay, so that's what it'll end up being. The second show, we'll pin the whole thing so we have 2 of them together. But for now, we'll be ironing all of them. Go. That out that end. I'll probably just quickly iron all of them now, since that gets the hot iron out of my way. Stomach, settle, please. You're fine. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's because the fabric smells nice when it's ironed. That's not helping. It does smell nice when it's ironed. If only there was a way that I could like push that smell through the screen so all of you could smell like freshly ironed fabric. Then you'd all get hungry too, maybe. Listen, look at all this nice smelling fabric, delicious. There we go. 1. And then the last long one. Go. There we go. Even I coach, I'm coaching, I'm being taught myself and I forgot what I did. Zero streamed 2 jelly when I shut them out. Zero doesn't stream. Zero does not stream. Very specifically, Zero does not stream. Otherwise I would. But Zero was like, don't shout out my channel. I don't stream. I don't have any intention of streaming. Please don't follow me. That's literally what Zero said. They were like, I don't want followers. I'm not going to stream. If Zero ever changes their mind on that, of course, we would be their #1 supporter. But Zero doesn't want to stream, and Zero has no interest in streaming, and while that is the case, I'm not shouting Zero's channel out, because it just means Zero gets followers they don't want. Same with Shiny. Oh dear. I'm not shouting out people that purposefully are like, no, I don't stream. Thank you. I can't remember, I think Zero has like 10 followers. And it's like, who is it? Who are you guys? Who's following Zero? Who did it? Poor Zero. Zero is not gonna stream anytime soon. And 10 people went out of their way to follow Zero. Who did it? Who did it? Yeah. Yeah, of course, that ever changes, we would change that. Get Zero to affiliate in 2 seconds. Even though I think he has to stream for like 25 days, we'd get him to affiliate in 2 seconds. But still. Me, you did it? Gone. Honestly. Also, Gone, how is the streaming going yourself? Gone streams art sometimes, for anyone who doesn't know. Gone's a very talented artist, and they do a lot of art on their own channel. How is the streaming going? There we go. Oh yeah. You just told little shower. Oh, she can't decide what she wants. Honestly, sounds like me. I'd be there like, options. Oh, your headset, mine's broken. Oh, I see. Second heads. Fingers crossed. I hope you managed to get a new one. Yeah, that's rough. You need to be able to hear things when you're streaming, like alerts and stuff like that. I hope you manage to get a new one soon to make that a bit easier on you. Also, Teacup! Oh my god, Teacup, you're up early. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're just making some strips for our ankle pieces for the shoes that we have done today. Everything's coming together nicely. It's just one thing after another, but it's all coming together. These are the short strips. We've just done the long strips. How goes it? So I'm not in a hurry. Ah, okay. That's fair. To be fair, I probably wouldn't be in a hurry anyway. I'd just be there like, you take your time. I'd be struggling too. Ah, it's all oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, you got me. Doing good. Only for training. Lovely. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. Working on a really big costume at the moment, so it's taking a lot of time. But you know what? It's fun. I love big projects, so it's been a really good time. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's been really fun. Oh yeah, do you need a pin? I think so. Oh, still not having it? There we go. Oh, so close. There we go. Yeah, it's going really well. Every step takes a little long because it's a complicated costume with a lot of beading and sequining, but it's a very rewarding process and I'm having a really fun time making it. Yeah. I don't want to have like interaction just with text when I stream. I truly enjoy talking, even I talk with life and stuff. Oh, it's no more something interesting. Heck yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing with streaming as well. Like you find things that are working and aren't working. And yeah, you just like update as and when you can. It was definitely the same for me, especially over the first year of streaming. There's a lot of like updating things, being like, I don't really enjoy the way that this is going. Let me fix that with this, and let me fix that with this, and a lot of that. But yeah, I got to a place where I was much happier with my streams, for sure. There we go. You heard? Yeah, it's big heckin' stuff. What's the heck, Teacup? Heck yeah. Ah, dear. Only specification is the metal rail and the wall where she can support herself. Yeah, I mean, that's important. I've always thought it'd be cool to have like a place so you could sit in the shower. That way, because like, I don't know if anyone else gets dizzy in the shower. I get dizzy in the shower all the time. Like, wouldn't it be cool if you had a place where you could sit in the shower so that when you get dizzy in the shower, you can just sit down instead of having to just like be like, whoa. That'd be nice. That'd be like my ideal shower. Like if it had like, not like just a place for a chair, if it had like a little like stone like, or like tiled like square in it where you could sit down. That's what I want. Like a little tiled square for sitting. When you get like dizzy, you can be like plonk. You can sit down on the square. That's my ideal shower. That's what I want. Little tiled sitting square. Ah, dear. I have plans. I have plans. I watched a few people at work and they've made like custom bathrooms for themselves, and I'm like, well, now I'm inspired. Because you've all made yourself custom bathrooms. Now I want a custom bathroom. I know the showers with like a wheelchair, but I saw that at an old age home. Yeah, it's not quite the same as that. It's more like pretty. I'm not calling you old. You better not be. I'm a young bean. Young bean forever. Oh dear. Oh, now listen here, whippersnapper. You come into my stream, you call me old. Oh, none of that here. Can't be having that. Oh, my stomach's still grumbling. It's like, food. Listen here now. You just have to wait a little bit longer. I have ironing to do. We're not stopping in the middle of my ironing. Are you kidding me? No. We're finishing the ironing. Honestly. Can't even smell food right now. Why are you so bothered? There we go. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Just slowly take that through. And that should be without too much problem. The rest of our bias tape. Oh no, we got one more, Ignore me, we got one more. And then I'll have to pin them together. Yes. I thought I was done, but no. Some cool swaying floor designs where you can sit in with concrete table in the middle. Ah, even cup holders. I don't know if I need a cup holder. That's one thing I can't imagine, like having a drink and eating in the shower. Like I imagine that to be like a very I don't know, difficult experience. Like there's so much to keep an eye on. But fair enough to the people who can. I think I'd be a bit like with the water and everything. I think that's a lot. I don't think I could do that. I think that'd be too much to keep an eye on. Like the water coming down, and then you're trying to eat, and then you gotta drink, and there's water. I think, oh god, I don't think I could do that. It's too much. You'd use a cup holder in the shower. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. No, not a shower, love. It's a swimming pool. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I don't think I could do it. Oh, Rebecca, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just talking about having a cup holder in the shower. For your cup of tea, you know? Or your McDonald's milkshake. You know, just hanging out there in the shower. Me and my McDonald's milkshake. Oh, thank you. And yes, I'm okay with this. I am. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We are making shoes. We've actually done a lot. We've already done a lot. I need to undo my iron. Oh, there you go. And get this bit pinned. We've actually done a really good job. Well, like, not to toot our own horn too much. We've done a really good job. We've done a lot. Proper British shower. A nice coaster for your tea in the shower. Well, I need a coaster for my tea, but I need a cup holder for my milkshake. Listen, in the winter I want tea in the shower, but in the summer I want my McDonald's milkshake. I'm picky. I still don't think I'd want either of those things though, because there'd be water coming down, and I just can't imagine trying to drink stuff like that while in the shower. I think it'd be really difficult to keep an eye on everything, and you'd just be getting covered in water, and I think it'd be really uncomfortable. And like, it's one of those things which might look luxurious, but I don't think it'd be very comfortable. Ooh, you're fixing your heating corn bag. Heck yeah. A worthy thing to be doing. Heck yeah, very cool. I hope your corn bag is okay. I got confused for a second because for some reason I thought you were making popcorn, but you were fixing it. It's like, were you fixing the popcorn? But no. A heating bag. Heck yeah. Right. I think I'm probably gonna leave it there for today because my stomach won't stop rumbling, and I'm really sorry. I'd normally have continued because, well, there's not a whole lot I could do without gluing, but there's a few things I could have done, but my stomach won't stop rumbling. And it's getting very distracting to the point where I'm like, I gotta eat something, I gotta go. And then by the time that I come back, there'll be nothing for me to do really anyway. So, I'm gonna hold that off there. Let me show you what we've got done though. we have basically covered the shoe. We've got a nice covering on the shoe. We've tacked all that. We've made the sole so that when we've done the glue, we can put the sole on. This is just, yeah, looking really nice. Heckin'. And then we can put a nice tongue in there, which I'll make out of white probably, but I have to glue all that down first. And we've done that on both. Go feed your stomach. Heck yeah. Sorry. I'm just insanely hungry. I don't know what's happened. I got Monday hungry. Yeah. That was a difficult phrase. Monday hungry. There we go. We got there. Let us find a little raid target, shall we? A little raid target. Oh my god, there's a lot of crafters on. There's a lot of crafters on. Oh dear, there's a lot of people on. Oh no, there's so many people on. I want to raid. Shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, God, there's so many people. Okay. Where should we raid? You know what? Let's raid into Feathered. Because Feathered is painting some heckin' wings today. Some heckin' Feather is painting some heckin' feathers. That's it. Oh, Sisyphus, I'm sorry. No, the thing is, I've got like 30 crafters that I like that are online. I'm like, I don't know. There's so many. Normally, there's like 2, and I'm like, oh, easy. I could just pick one or the other. And half the time, there's like 1, and it's like, this is so easy. I could just pick the one crafter that I follow that is online. But when everyone's online, it's like, oh no. So it's not that I don't have an idea, it's that I have way too many. There's like 1,000 people that I would like to raid. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Feathered, because Feathered's a very good bean. They've been making some really cool Hawk Girl wings recently. I assume these are gonna be feathers for those same wings, because they are absolutely massive feathers. So yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be that. If you have an interest in crafts and you would like to send some love towards someone who is doing some crafts as well, definitely stick around, because they are very, very heckin' talented. Also, if you have not checked out our mods team, definitely do. They are really, really fantastic. All 4 of them are lovely, but specifically Dem and Shifty do also stream. So you could always send them some love on their own channel, send them some big hearts, send them some big love. They're always like lovely people to go dip in and out of their streams, and I'd highly recommend both of them. But yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, definitely check them out. Otherwise, grab a raid call and let's go send some love over to Feathered. We'll be back tomorrow. Not a big break, but we'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, let's go send love to Feathered. See you all soon. Take care, everyone. Ciao.